was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest, and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, you got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness. You can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages. I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, you got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, yeah I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain, I see you on the other side, and I know my best life, pushing on to the thing that is calling, yeah I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain, I see you on the other side, and I know my best life, pushing on to the thing that is calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? What's cracking tonight? It is Friday. We are ready. We're live. We do some ripping. We got a lot of chrome tonight. Got a bunch of us sitting on the stage there. Welcome in everybody on YouTube and eBay Live. What's happening with everybody? Everybody on eBay Live, what's up? Welcome in. And YouTube, Jack, what up? What up, Andrew? Amy, Jeremiah, what's good, man? And Andy, what's up? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? Alright, so we're starting off the night here with the other half of the blaster case that we opened last night, I do believe, and then we are going to the half case of Megas. We're going to finish them off, third case of Chrome, we get some finest, and finish off the night with some Leaf Metal. Do have a few spots left for the Bowman random teams break as well on eBay Live, so if you guys are interested in that, go fill that up. We'll break that last if we can get it filled. Hopefully we can get that filled. I think there's only, I don't know, 10 spots, 11 spots left in that, so if we get that filled throughout the night, we can break that too, which would be fun. So, let's get to go. Hopefully everybody had a good week. It's been a long week. And it ended off well with some fire here on Friday. We got 4556, 2025 Chrome Blaster half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Scott G, Braves, Isaac M, Orioles, Zach K, the Red Sox, Spencer M, Cubs, Jeremiah T, White Sox, Scott G, the Reds, Lance W, Guardians, Aaron B, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Zachary N, the Astros, Andrew H, Royals, Jonathan N, Angels, Mike B, Dodgers, Michael J, Marlins, Christopher C, the Brewers, Andrew L, Twins, Spencer M, Mets, Lou B, the Yankees, Tom T, A's, Michael J, Phillies, Lou B, Pirates, David H, Padres, Tim M, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Justin H, Cardinals, Aaron B, Rays, Lance W, Rangers, Spencer M, Blue Jays, Aaron B, and the Nats, Michael U. Or Michael J, sorry, Michael J. Alright. Two at a time here on these blasters. Blasters do take a minute to open, but we'll get them. A decent blaster break last night. Got some decent hits out of there. We're hoping to get a few more autos tonight. I think we got 2 yesterday. What up, Dave? How's your Friday, my friend? Trace, what's good, man? It's Friday. Alright, here we go. Brady Basso on the refractor. Sean Manea, Prism refractor. Josh Naylor. These feel... I don't know if I've ever seen Chrome cards that straight, to be honest with you. It's kind of nuts, actually. There's a Josh Young on the Prism refractor rookie. Jake Bloss on the Prism, or the Sepia. Sepia Buxton going out the Twins. There's a Cattell Marte on the Power Players, and Tyler Anderson on the Railway. Alright, here we go. Lots of parallels. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie refractor there. Going out to the Nats, and we got a Luis De Los Santos. That is a rookie blue Railway going out to the Mets. That is out of 150. Hard to see the numbering on the Railways there. A lot going on. Schneeman and Austin Kitchen. Interesting last name. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody with the last name Kitchen before. That's it's going out the Marlins. Interesting. All right. James Wood rookie. Riley Green on the Sepia. Cody refractor. Blake Dunn on the Sepia rookie. Mr. Reagan's PCA going out the Cubs on his only card in the set. Travis, man. What up, Lou? Spent all week getting ready for a local card show. Nice. You set up a table, David? That's sweet. Is it? Have you done it before, or is it first one? Oh, that'll be worth it. Done several. Yeah. Okay. Right on. I've actually never set up a table at a card track. Can you believe that? Oh, he's just sold on eBay. Alright. Yeah, usually they charge extra if you're using their tables or something like that, right? And how about that? That's a little bit of heat for a blaster. And it's a blaster exclusive green. Jace Young going out the Tigers. That's nasty. That's out of 99. Love that. Congrats on that, Zachary. As that is that's pretty solid. Pretty solid pull right there. Again, those green autos are retail exclusive. The Skeens on the Ray Wave. Sweet auto. That's a good pull. Cade Povich on the Sapia rookie. Edgardo Enriquez on the Ray Wave rook. Acuna and Will Warren of the Yanks. Well, hopefully I pulled you enough, David, that you got some good... Oh, nice Dylan Cruz Sapia right there going off the Nats. So that's a couple nice parallel of those. There's Rhett Lauder on the Ray Wave. Ryoki on the Fortune 50. Jake Bloss, rookie Ray Wave. So one thing about blasters, and I say it every time, I mean, it's, you know, you might not get a lot of numbered color, right? You might not get a lot of big autos. But you're definitely getting you're getting more parallels than you're getting base. So that's one thing about it. Wait a second. So you found out in your inventory, David? Or you saying you found one at a show, or in your inventory when you were pricing out cards? In your inventory, yeah. Well, that's what I. So here's the thing about Cal Rally, right? For those that can't see the eBay live chat, David said he found a rookie auto of Cal Rally that he had a $30 price tag on. He hasn't done a show in a while. He had a $30 price tag on it, and it's about a $700 auto nowadays. Right? That's hilarious. He said that. Well, I've been preaching on that because in 2022, Cal Rally wasn't nothing. Cal Rally was not a big hit. He wasn't. He wasn't what he is today. And I did an interview with The Athletic, the online sports reporting outlet or whatever. I'm sure everybody knows what The Athletic is. Just before the National. It did get published. A few quotes from me got published. And one thing we're going to talk about is who's hot, who's not in sports, and especially in baseball cards. So, of course, I talked about how, there's Will Wagner on the Sabia, I talked about how Cal Rally, there's a Jack Kohanitz. I talked about how Cal Rally is absolutely skyrocketing because of what he's doing, and the fact that I absolutely loved that a catcher was doing that. I skiing Sapia. That was a catcher doing it because, inherently in the hobby, catchers don't really get a lot of love. There's only a handful of catchers that you can find that have a really strong market in sports cards, if you will. And so that's what I said in that interview. Tell him, back in 2022, you were chasing Julios, right? There's a Ryan Bliss on the refractor. Chasing Julios back there. Back in that day. And so Cal Rally was kind of a side note when you were getting when you had the Mariners. But nowadays, my point is that you probably ain't the only one, David, that might find something like that, right? You gotta go back through. You gotta follow the market, right? See all those old ones, and you're like, oh, that's a bit more expensive nowadays. What up, dude? Lambo, what's good? I do, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so if that fills up, Lambo, I'll do it last. I mean, probably way after your bedtime, right? But yeah, if it fills up, I'll definitely, I assume it'll fill up tonight. It didn't fill last night. Only got, I don't know, however many spots left in it. But yeah, definitely will do that one later. See that you grabbed a spot. Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, got some good boxes in there for sure. You know, I'm guaranteeing a Bobby Witt first auto. Yeah, you probably would, because you're a sick bastard that wakes up too early. You're waking up when I'm going to sleep. Surprised it's past your bedtime right now, isn't it? Damn. Alright. Bradley Blaylock. Got Vladdy on the power players, Wanya Pez, Andrew Vaughn on the Sapia. He'll be up another couple. Yeah, right. I think so too, David. But anyways, yeah, you just got to, you gotta look at those old cards, man. Go through your old stuff, especially if you're setting up on the show. And how about a Brooks Lee auto? I mean, we're not even halfway through the break yet. We got 3 autos, two pretty solid ones. We'll take a Brooks Lee rookie auto there, and that Jace Young retail exclusive greens, pretty badass pull too. So. And in Ultraviolet All-Stars. I'm not sure who it is yet. Let's find out. It's upside down. All right. Behind that Will Wagner refractor. It's going to be a Jackson Merrill. Nastiness coming out of the... He was, yeah. Yes. Yeah, dude. So if you've been holding on... You still holding on to those cases? Yeah, dude. He's in there. There's a Jackson Merrill on the Ultraviolet All-Stars going out to Padres. So, first... I mean, Blaster's doing their thing right now. Yeah, he was. I know because we just broke one of those the other day, or not the other day, a week or so ago, and I definitely pulled some Colorado rookies out of there. There's a gunner on the Fortune 15, so I would think that his Sonic parallels ain't a horrible card to have, being there's, that was the only set they ever came out of. But yeah, it's just low. There's Bader on the Ray Wave. Michael Waka. Alright, I gotta do some cleaning up here. You still got those Sonic cases? From way back when? You ripped him? Okay. Yeah. Well, you really had no choice. Jacob, yeah, no, it's not next. Topp's Finest is fourth and fifth breaks of the night. This is the first break of the night, so we still got 2 more Topp Chrome breaks in front of the Sonics, or in front of the finest, Jacob. Sounds good, Jacob. Yeah, just hang, man. Yeah. Hang. Watch some Friday Night Fire. We should still be on. I mean, I'm running about. I got in about 10 minutes late. These blasters take longer than I usually want to rip them, just because there's a lot of packs, a lot of boxes, a lot of stuff. First time breaking? Well, welcome to Top Tier, Jacob. You found the right spot. Tell you that right. This is the spot. Come on, camera. I gotta threaten the camera. Yeah, see? Camera was about to catch these hands. And it knows it, too. Camera knows it. Stray swing. Gustavo Comparo. DJ hears lots of rookie parallels, which is good. Driscoll. Devin Williams on the ring. Wave. There's a Zach Wheeler. Pulled 2. Nice judge there. Pulled 2 Zach Wheeler autos out of the case of Archive Sigs last night. That one from 2013, that was an old ass one. I didn't realize that wasn't even a rookie card of his, right? When was his rookie? Zach Wheeler was in 2012. Well, I guess Trout's still playing. He was 2011 rookie. And we're going for the Dylan Cruz non-numbered parallel rainbow tonight. We got the refractor, we got the sepia, we got the ray wave. Now we need the prism refractor. It's happening. It's happening. We need that. We need that right there in a Dylan Cruz rookie to pull the Dylan Cruz. Well, there's a base. There's a base Dylan. Actually, I don't think we had a base Dylan, so now we got that too. So now we just need the prism refractor. That's all we need. We can do it. I need somebody to start a slow clap. So that was a rookie. I didn't see the rookie tag on the one we pulled last night, though. 2013. Because that was a 2013, whatever the F it was. David needs it. I don't got it. I got you, David. Hoping I got you. Fire Skeens pull here. Let's get something otherworldly out of a blaster. I always feel like we got something. Like if you pull like a nasty expose or a let's go or something crazy, super low numbered auto, a red auto. Let's get a red auto out of a blaster. Let's have a story to tell. Right? Yeah, what team we got, Jacob? In finest. Yeah, a logo man. David's like, come on, James. Just like if we're gonna do that, let's just do it, right? Let's get one of the logo mans. I think at this point most of the auto logo men have been pulled. There's Jacob Wilson refractor. That's nice. He's nice. Hey, Lane Thomas on the teal. It's not an aqua. It was a wonderful idea by somebody at Topp. So let's put an aqua and a teal. Let's make them pretty much the same color. They're slight shade darker, the teals, and they're out of $2.99. Aquas are out of $1.99, but yeah, it wasn't the smartest thing for them to do in the world. But yeah, let's get one of those, David. You're right. If we're gonna ask, let's ask for what we want, which is a logo man. So it's gonna have to be the patch logo mans, but that's okay. I don't think that's the Skeens fire you're asking for, but that's what we got for now. Go big or go. That's right, David. Go big or go home, man. For sure, Tip. Let's go big or go home, and that's a pretty solid judge right there on the aqua to $1.99. And interestingly enough, that we pulled it, we were just talking about it. I'll show you, which you guys probably know. But there's the difference between the aqua and the teal. Yeah, you can't even tell on camera, right? Even no matter which way I flash them, you can't even tell on effing camera that there's a difference. You can tell in person slightly. I honestly, you can tell by looking at them, it is a little shade greener when you flash a certain way in person, but you can kind of tell right there, but not very much. Anyways, enough about story time. That's a badass judge right there. If he gets MVP, I do believe that's a $100 card. I haven't looked at the rules. Somebody was trying to tell me last night that they're doing something special if they're, with those guys, if they win back-to-back MVP, that their stuff might double or something like that. I don't know how much truth to that. I know that in years prior, anything numbered over 100 would have been a $100 buyback. Anything numbered to 99 or less would have been a $200 buyback. So that's what I'll tell you. If it's different, cool. I haven't went to the website and looked yet, though. It is true that they double in price then. So they are double Lambo. I did not read about that. I don't know why, because I got all kinds of free time on my hands. They could have gone light blue, Amy. Yes, they would. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It really needs to be protected. It's kind of, sleeve your trouts. Right. It's also the law in 48 of the 50 states as well. And I think it's up to 93 countries around the world too, where it's illegal to possess an unsleeved trout. So, you take your own chances. I don't know. Get you into trouble. Now, in those, places where it's illegal, there's roped off areas where you can possess one. But you have to be in the roped off areas. So, just saying. Check your local legislature. And it'll tell you. I don't think it's 400 for numbered cards, though. It never has been 400 for numbered cards. So it can't be an $800 buyback. Numbered under. So you're saying it goes from 100 to 200 on anything numbered over 100. You know what? F it. We're settling this. Andy would like you to know that you will be removed from the plane as well if you try to bring an unsleeved trout into the plane. Base $20 for factors, yeah. So that's the same. Ah, shit. All right, so if Judge wins back-to-back MVPs, stamped MVP out of 199 is 400. So that's what. So yes, this is. We're glad we're gonna clear the air right now. So the stamped MVP. You have to get a stamped one. You have to get a buyback from 2024. Stamped out of 199 is worth 400. The stamped out of 150 is worth 600, but it has to be the 2024 Topps Chrome stamped buyback to 199. It can't just be like, we're not talking about this card. It's good. We're clearing the air right here, so everybody. So here. This is what top tier is all about. Information. Right? Information. If we're unsure about something, we're going to fucking find out. And we're doing it right now. So this is still a $100 buyback no matter what. That is always going to be a $100 buyback no matter what. Right there. Okay? But if you get a stamped MVP out of $199, it's $400. Stamped MVP out of $150 is $600. Stamped MVP out of $99, $800. Stamped MVP out of $50, $1,000. Shohei, stamped MVP $199, $600. Stamped MVP $150, $800. Stamped MVP out of $99, $1,000. Stamped MVP out of $50, $1,200. So that's the rules. Otherwise, it's normal. Base are $20. Refractors of any kind, any unnumbered parallel. Refractors, ray waves, prism refractors, sepias, whatever the FL, X fractors, logo fractors. Those are going to be worth $40. Anything numbered over 100 is worth 100. Anything numbered under 100 is worth 200. So that's always been the rules. So right there it is. But yes, yeah. So crazy pulls then. I've opened so much of this product last year and this year I still haven't pulled a stamped MVP buyback. So I don't know what they're doing with all these cards because I've opened hundreds of cases of Chrome across all products in the last 2 years, and not pulled one buyback stamped card. Not one. So yes, that's why. So yes, that's it right there. So now the air has been cleared. Now we know. And that is what is up with that. So there it is. Yeah. But it has to be, again, to get those wild numbers that were thrown out there. That has to be one of these stamped buybacks from 2024. All right, there's Tomi Sagano on the rookie refractor. That's the way I understand it as I've read it there. So that's the way, yeah, and I'm pretty sure I understood that correctly. So that is the case. It would have been, I mean, that's why I went and checked because everybody's been throwing this around the last couple of days. I'm like, I don't fucking think so. All right, that ain't right. Nice Matty Shaw on the Prism Refractor. That can't be correct, and it is not. You have to get a 2023, 2024, or 2022 stamp buyback out of those numbers to get the crazy numbers then. Michael Hellman, and we got a sweet all-edge rookie rush, Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar. Chris Sale, which I mean, I'm seriously like I'm baffled that I have not pulled one with the sheer amount of Chrome that I opened. I mean, sheer numbers. I mean, they got to be. I don't even know. I guess I'd have to go look at the odds on pulling them because they got to be crazy. That's one thing I've never checked the odds on. F it. What are we about here, Top Tier? We're about information. Here we go. Let's go find out. Let's Control F that shit, not just search. Buyback. $2024 Chrome MVP. Jesus Christ. How are they so hard to pull? How are they so effing tough to pull when there's supposed to be like a million of these things? Like, how are they so tough to pull? Just a base MVP buyback out of a hobby. Sorry, I know we're taking time. It's Friday. What else we got to do? 21,258 divided by 20 equals divided by 12. So, I mean, Jesus. Okay. 1 in every 88 cases to pull a base buyback. And you can only imagine what it goes from then. 2020 Prism. So that was 1 in every 21,000 packs. This is hobby odds. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know blaster odds. I'll tell you though. 1 in every 124,761 packs. Jesus. All right. So So yeah, so then that's one in every 21,258 packs out of hobby. Prism refractor buyback 28,345. A Chrome MVP buybacks negative refractor 42,517. X Fractor 86,035. The buyback rookie autos, if somebody was, I guess, stupid enough to, or no wait, yeah, in auto, one in every 247,374. I gotta break that down real quick. Then we'll get back to ripping. But this is boggling my mind with as many buybacks as these effers buy. Right? Like, how many people return these buybacks? How is it even damn possible that this is a thing? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm baffled. Okay. So for those that returned in an auto, I don't even know what the autos get you in the buyback. Was it 400? No, it couldn't even been that. I don't know what the autos get you in buyback. But if there is buyback autos that are stamped as buybacks from 2024 Topps Chrome, the odds to pull a buyback auto are 1 in every 1,030 and 3/4 cases. Jesus. Okay. Well, so that's why if you pull a numbered buyback, that's why they're giving you that much for it. Kevin S on YouTube. Let's put this out for the class. We're gonna stop Kevin and say this here. So Kevin, we're gonna stop right now and we're gonna do this. Kevin S, why don't you drop the website link for the buyback money and odds in the chat and move on? Because I don't wanna. That's why. Because I like to learn myself. And this is if you got something else to do, Kevin, you can just go do it, bro. You ain't gotta stay here and watch. The video's right later. You can watch it in 2 times, 4 times, 8 times. If you want me to sound like a squirrel, that's fine too. Right? But the last I checked, it was my show, and this is what we do here. So if you don't like it, of course, you're more than welcome to stay. More than welcome to stay. And I'm not going to drop a link in the chat because I don't want to. If I wanted to do that, I'd have done that. Right? So, I don't know. That's why. Just thought I'd answer your question there, your play question. Appreciate you, though. Yeah. Write that down. First time watcher, that's fine, Kevin. Oh, no. Yeah, first time watcher, all good, bro. All good. But yeah, that's why. Here we go. We got that. Paul Goldschmidt on the safety, followed by Yilbert Diaz on the Prism Refractor going out to the Diamondbacks. You got Jace Young on the Sapien. And a Adam Mazur on the Ray Wave going out for the Marlins. That's a rookie. And we got Brandon Lockridge on the Ray Wave. Acuna Jr. on the Fortune 15, followed by Wilson Contreras. There's a Wyatt Langford. There's a Logan Driscoll on the Sapien. And we got Connor Gillespie on the Railway going out to the Marlins. Nice Terry School. We got James Wood Railway. What one do we need for Dylan? We need the Prism Refractor for Dylan Cruz. And another thing, you know, here at Top Tier, we're more about the collection of the cards and information about that. So you'll find that a lot. So if that's not your cup of tea, maybe not, right? But not just about hurry up and move on to the next thing. If we're running late, so be it. Information about the hobby is key. Collecting is fun. The more you know about it, makes it even more fun. What up, Anna? There's a Deshaun Kiersey. King Tuck on the Ray Wave. We saw Angel Acuna and Narvaez on the Ray Wave. Can't remember that. And we got a Grant McCray on the rookie refractor. No problem, Jack. We got a Tyler Gentry on the Sapia. Followed by Deshaun Kiersey on the Ray Wave. Person Waldrop on the Ray Wave. Carlos Narvaez on the Prism refractor. Elazar. That's right, Elazar. I broke out a new one too. It's a big old bastard. We don't use box cutters here. We use man knives. Not as sharp as I'd like to handle, right? Like it, you know, kind of. Well, this one's sharp. The other one I need to sharpen. What up, Michael? No, there's no open spots on any of the breaks tonight. They're all full. Unless, I guess I haven't double checked to see if there's, I got any non-pays. That's the only time usually there's open spots. I do have nice Matty Shaw there on the Sapia. I do have a random on eBay Live listed on there, Bowman multi-year random, with about 10 spots left in it right now. If we can fill that, nice Kobe Mayo on the Railway. If we can fill that, we will break that tonight. Shohei buyback, $20. You'll never see that card again unless you open 1,000 boxes of hobbies. You know how I know that? Because we did the research. We know this. All right, there's Bradley, Billy like Shane Bieber, Nestor Cortez, Willie Sogard. So yeah, there's still some spots left there, and the way you purchase those, you go on over to eBay Live, and there's 3 little lines next to the chat bar in eBay Live, and if you click on those 3 little lines in that little circle, nice Christian Campbell on the right way of the Red Sox. If you click on those 3 little lines, it'll bring up everything available for purchase during the live, and you can purchase a spot there. Hopefully we can get that filled tonight, because otherwise we'll have to wait till Sunday to rip that. Guaranteeing a Bobby Witt first Bowman auto out of that mixer. It's guaranteeing it. Guaranteeing it. Yeah, he did. For sure he did. He touched the no, Lambo, he did. I gave him, he cut the shit out of his hand. It's funny as shit. All right, guys, now it's time. If you got a team, Thomas. No, I did say I don't know if I have any non-pays. I would check to see if I have any non-pays for any of the other ones. I don't know if I do or not. I don't think that I do, but I can definitely check. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. We got our teal to 299 is a Lane Thomas to the Guardians, and a nice Aaron Judge on the Aqua to 199. If he wins the buyback, if he wins the MVP, that'll be $100 in buyback. We got a blue Ray Wave out of 150, Luis De Los Santos to the Mets. And then we got an all-etch rookie rush, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. The very sweet Ultraviolet All-Stars, Jackson Merrill to the Padres. Love those. And some decent autos. Well, we got Austin Kitchen going out to the Marlins, then a sweet Brooks Lee rookie auto to the Twins, and a nasty retail exclusive green Jace Young rookie auto out of 99 going out to Tigers. What in the actualness of F is going on here? Bro, where'd my dice go? Oh, they just got knocked off the... There they are. They were hiding. Alright, let's roll on how many times we're going to random get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be 9. So without further ado, open the stage, start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to the org we go. Well, random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 100. My God, we've been random in 1 and 100. A lot. Lately. No overs. Take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be JD. Jay, dude, I'm stretching to remember. I know it's not Jay. I know that it's not in the chat. And I know last time that I told you I'd remember, I forgot. So just let me know which team you had in the break. I'm sorry, bro. And give me a number between 1 and 21. And then the second closest under is going to be Jeremiah at 77. So you give me 1 through 21 as well. I'm going to hate myself. You almost got it right on. This is Spencer. No. It is, I think. Justin! God damn it, I knew it. Justin, I knew it. I think I told you last time just to change your name. Yeah, no, I got you. I get more mad at myself for not remembering because I know that like the last 3 times you've been in the chat, we've been through this. All right, Justin. I need to make a big old post-it note with you guys on there that are regulars that come in. You know. All good, brother. All good. All right. 11 and 14 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Justin is a 2023 Top Series 2. And 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Jeremiah, you're going to get 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Pack. All right, so I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. I do, but I pride myself. It's like I try to pride myself in remembering him, Justin. And it's different, and it's not any better now with eBay Live going. I got to remember the eBay usernames, which I usually don't ever pay attention to because I just make your list with you guys' first names and stuff like that. But anyways, I try to get better. I appreciate you, man. All right, guys. Next up is 4557. That is going to be our half case of Megas. Then we're going hobbies. Then we're going into finest. So I'll see you guys back here in 10 minutes.
visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. I wake up every minute with a fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, took until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I'll fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your break time, James, with you as always, and I'll be doing that epic. Alright, ladies and gents, second break of the night, and then copious amount behind. We'll make up some time. Alright, we got 45, 57, 2024, 2025 Chrome Megas, half case. We got Diamondbacks, David H. Braves as well. The Orioles, Adam K. Red Sox, Jeffrey G. Cubs, Michael J. The White Sox, Aaron B. Reds as well. The Guardians, Mark H. I do have two David H's in here, so Rockies, David H. A. Tigers, Mark W. Astros, Dwayne M. The Royals, Marlon J. Angels, Andrew M. Dodgers, Michael J. Marlins, Michael L. Brewers, John H. The Twins, Lance W. Mets, Michael J. The Yankees, Todd W. A's, Jeffrey G. Phillies, Matthew S. The Pirates, Robert K. Padres, Tim M. The Giants, Danny P. Mariners, Michael L. Cardinals, Aaron C. Rays, David H. Rangers, Aaron B. Blue Jays, Scott G. And the Nats, Jeffrey G. Alright, let's go. Get some fire out of Megan. Let's do that. Almost listed, if I'd had my, so we would have had the whole slew of Chrome capabilities here tonight, because I do have, that would have been interesting, because I do have the Breakers of Light case. I just haven't listed it yet. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't know. Anyways. And I also got the logo fractors, but I didn't get the logo fractors in time to list them. So we could have had blasters, megas, hobbies, jumbos, logo fractors, and regular light. We could have had a whole night of Topps Chrome. That would have been interesting. That would have been interesting for sure. Nice Wilson. There's an Austin Wells, Duran, Jameson Tyone on the X fractors. And Gato Henriquez. Nice Judge on the 35th anniversary. And Seth Halverson going out to the Rockies. That is Blue Ray Wave out of 150 going out to David. And we got a Ha-Seong Kim on the Ray Wave. Nice Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15. Inserts not buyback eligible. Squirrels. Freddie Freeman on the all-etch. Hunter Fiducia, X-Fractor rookie. There's Jazz, Jackson Jobe, X-Fractor rookie. Kyler Montero, rookie refractor. There's Ace Skeens on the Fortune 15. De Los Santos to the Mets. Matty Shaw. Acuna Jr. and Amador on the refractor, and Ty France on the refractor as well. Both break. Okay, Red Sox on the finest of both breaks. Well, sweet. Hopefully I can play some, what's nice, Christian Campbell's. Pulled a Christian Campbell out of the first half of this break last night. Or whenever we opened the Megas. I don't think it was last night. Was it last night? Shoot. I don't remember. Justin Roblensky. Mackenzie and Laz new buy. There's a Skeets. Absolutely. Not a brag, Jake. It's good. It's a good one. It was hot as shit here in Iowa today. Last thing I'd have been thinking about the hot tub here in Iowa today. It was hotter than shit. Had a heat advisory. The index was at like 107 or 110. And it was just like take your breath away muggy when you walked outside. Alright, we got a Rhett Lauder on the teal to 299 going off the Reds. I had to cancel our baseball practice due to the heat advisory. I don't lightly cancel baseball practices either. I mean, it has to be special circumstances. Well, it's a good thing I did because it ended up storming real bad right in the middle of when practice would have been. Kobe on the rookie refractor. Aaron Judge on the all etch. And we got James and Tyone on the refractor, Ray Wave, Bobby Red on the X-Fractor, Mountie on the refractor. Kevin Alcantara on the Prism refractor, the Cubbies. Les Scrubbies, David Festa, rookie refractor. Alright, halfway point here. Nice Bryce Harper on the purple Ray Wave going off the fills. That's going to be out of 250. Gilbert. Kobe. Max Muncy on the rookie refractor of the A's. Not too shabby. There's Dylan Cruz on the base. Adam Kloffenstein. All right, that's our halfway point. Yeah, right in the Midwest here, and it's super hot. I don't know. I haven't been outside since it stormed, though. I don't know if that should have taken a little bit of the bite out of it. I have no idea if it did or not. Usually it does. I mean, the tornado sirens went off, the whole shebang. Usually when it's like that, when it's not supposed to be, when it's so effing humid like that. I mean, I think the base temperature was, yeah, the base temperature was only like 89 or 90 or something like that. And it was so humid and so nasty outside. I don't even think the sun was shining very much. 65 in Maine right now. That's a good temp right there. I'll take that all day long, Jacob. That is a good temp. I am jealous of that. Dylan Cruz on the power players. Nice Ty Madden rookie X Factor. But when it's like that, just nasty. There's Dustin Harris on the rookie radio. Just nasty, nasty, humid enough to get temperatures up like that. You know it's going to storm pretty bad. And it did. I saw Son Kim on the rookie X Factor going off the Dodgers. $65 sounds really good right now. It's actually been a pretty hot. Yeah, it's been a pretty hot summer, Midwest here. It has been. See what kind of winter we're in for. It's been pretty mild winters here the last couple of years too. And we got a Jackson Churio on the SP image variation going out the Brewers. Take that. Indeed. Nice image variation. That's going out to John. And the Brewers. Nolan Arenado on the 35th. We got an auto. That's going to be a Brant Herter. It's going out to the Tigers. On the base auto. And Luis de los Santos on the refractor. Yeah, it hasn't rained as much as one would think either, right? Yeah, unless you're on vacation, then it's okay. Well, we went on vacation, and for some reason it was a little bit cooler that week and rainy. And we were in the Dells, which is Wisconsin Dells, which is a outdoors specific. Well, a lot of water parks, a lot of outdoor stuff to do. So it sucks when you go up there and it's not hot and it rains. It didn't rain the whole time. We made it work, but definitely rained more than I wanted it to. It's always a crapshoot. Nice Aaron Judge. That's a buyback eligible. If he wins MVP. Isaac Collins on the rookie refractor. Jacob Wilson on the 35th anniversary going out the Ace. Alright, so it's looking like only 10 spots available in that random right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 indeed. So let's get that filled. Head on over to eBay Live and get yourself a spot in that random so we can fill that tonight. It's a good random. 2020 box of 2020 Bowman, which has got Anthony Volpe, Bobby Witt, Jason Dominguez first. A lot of good rookies from that year in there as well. Solid box right there. You can pull some huge cards out of Also, got a 2024 Bowman Chrome HTA hobby, which has got a lot of good possibilities in that as well. Nice Jazz Chisholm here in the blue lava going out to the Yanks. That's out of 150. And then a Bowman 2025 Bowman Jumbo hobby. So get a spot in that so we can break today. Those are available over on eBay Live. We've been over this earlier. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. And we got a Fanatical. That's a James Wood Fanatical. I can't remember, do we pull? I feel like this is the second Fanatical of this case. I thought we got the, well, you know what? Maybe we didn't, because we got the Fanatical and the logo light board out of the, maybe it's just the logo light board that we got out of this. We didn't get the Fanatical. So there it is. The James Wood Fanatical going out to the Nats. Those are retail exclusive. You get one per case here out of Megas. And that is the one for this case. Last box here. I guess I didn't realize I still had one pinned. I'll unpin that. Sorry, I didn't realize I had that pinned. I know you guys can tap it and get rid of it as well. So hopefully most of you did that, because otherwise, most of the cards are probably blocked for you. Not a lot of real estate to work with there on eBay. That was in the blaster, though, Amy, I thought. Because that was yesterday in the blaster. We opened these, I'm pretty sure, 2 nights ago, right? The first half of this case was 2 nights ago. Last night we pulled both of the case guarantees in the first half of the blaster case. Maybe I'm wrong. There's an Aqua to Ray Wave to 199 going out to the Mariners. This is a Ryan Bliss. It's out of 199 again. Matty Shaw. You're usually right more times than I am, though, Amy, so who knows. I'm sure a parallel would be extra, yeah. Yoshi, Burleson, and a Brooks Baldwin on the rookie refractor, and that'll do it for the case, or for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, we got a Fanatical James Wood going out the Nats. Nice. And our parallels, we got a purple Ray Wave Bryce Harper going out the Phillies. It's out 250. A aqua Ray Wave Ryan Bliss to the Mariners is out 199. And a red louder on the teal to 299 going out to the Reds. We also got a blue lava Jazz Chisholm going out to the Yankees. It's out of 150. The SP image variation of Jackson Churio to the Brewers. 2 autos, a Brent Herter to the Tigers, and a Seth Halverson on the blue Ray Wave going out to the Rockies. That's out of 150. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're in to get that Bears Bowl number. 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage and start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Oh, no. Boo. Alright, there we go. To the org we go. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. Gonna do that 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 57. 5-7 is the number. 57. Alright, only one over. And that's going to be Aaron on eBay Live. Or, I'm sorry, on YouTube. So, Aaron, give me a number between 1 and 21. Please and thank you. And then Tip on YouTube. Or on eBay Live. Jesus. Backwards on that. You're going to take the under at 44. You give me a 1 through 21 as well. Dip your closest. You get to give me first, and you gave me 15. So, Aaron, 1 through 21, that is not 15. I'm going to change that break number to 4558. That is going to be our hobby break of Chrome. Then after that, we got 2 finest breaks, and end of the night. Well, hopefully we're running in the night with a Bowman random, because you guys are going to fill out those spots. We got 9 left. Somebody else bought one. We need a hero. We need a hero. Aaron says 16, so 15 and 16 coming up full. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to David, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. And 16 and going to Aaron. Aaron, that is a 10% off, so that's good for any future night's break here at Top Tier. All you got to do is get as many teams as you want. Spend whatever you want on any future night here at Top Tier. And then pay your invoice and then message me and say, hey, James, I want to use that 10% I won from the Bears Bowl, and I will send you a 10% refund off the total amount, taxes and shipping included, of that invoice. It has to be a refund because eBay does not let me discount prices of auction items on the invoice itself. It does not expire. Just tax me when you want to use it. So it's a good set, David. Topps Chrome Platinum, good set. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in just about 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some Chrome hobbies. So I'll see you then.
go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. you hating. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, we got third break of the night. It is some Chrome Hobbies. Chrome Hobby style. We got 4558 2025 Chrome Hobby half case. Third case. Diamondbacks Michael L, the Braves David H, Orioles Tyler G, Red Sox Ernie B, Cubs Michael J, White Sox Michael L, the Reds Aaron B, Guardians Aaron B, Rockies David H A, and the Tigers David H. Astros Brian P, Royals Michael L, Angels Mike B, the Dodgers Lou B, Marlins Thomas B, the Brewers Jeremy J, Twins Danny P, Mets Lou B, Yankees Craig B, A's Danny P, Phillies Thomas B, the Pirates Vincent P, Padres Tim M, the Giants Vincent P, Mariners Danny P, Cardinals Craig B, Rays Ranger H, Rangers Spencer M, Blue Jays Michael L, and the Nats Michael J. Jacob, it's next. So it's set for 1 a.m. and 1:45 a.m. We're going to be ahead of those. That's the scheduled time for them was 1 a.m. Central Time. Sweet, Ben. We need to get those filled up. Got 9 more left, I think. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left. Yeah, 1 a.m. Central Time and 1:45 a.m. Central Time. We should run into that right on time, if not. Yeah, right on time. Usually takes about 20 minutes to open up 4 hobbies here. 25 minutes, and then our 10, 12 minutes in between breaks should be right back to on schedule. By the time those roll around, maybe even 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Another Connor Norby. Prism Refractor and Refractor rookies. And our auto, nice Kobe Mayo. Kobe gives it the full send initials. Right? I don't even know if those are initials. I'm not exactly sure what that looks like. But he gives the full send. That's for sure. Let's go out the Orioles. Tyler, not too bad. Kobe. We have a gold wave, and Carlos Narvaez going out the Red Sox. It's going to be out of 50. Shohei on the all-etch. And Ryan Bliss, rookie refractor. Luis Angel Acuna, power players. Jacob Wilson on the Prism refractor. Nacho Alvarez on the regular refractor. Nice Adley. C.J. Abrams on the negative. Going off the Nets. Nice Mookie there to the Dodgers. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. And we got a Chris Bassett on the blue lava. That's out of 150. Going on the Blue Jays. What up, DAT? What do you mean by cat? Oh, what does it smell? Yeah, it looks like cat. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yes, I should have been more paying attention. Yes, it kind of looks like cat. Shohei on the 35th anniversary. Jeff McNeil on the purple going off the Mets. It's at 250. Nice LA Future Stars. Griffin Co-9 rookie refractor. Nice James Wood. James Wood on that one as well. Next auto is going to be an Edgardo Henriquez. I've pulled a lot of stuff for this dude. Let's go to the Dodgers. We need some parallel autos, some big, like, in-your-face auto tonight. Just a massive one, like a Shohei. That's what we need. We have a Verlander on the Aqua Lava out of 199 going out to the Giants. Shohei on the power players and a Yoshi. All right, that's our halfway point. Oh, we're getting down there on that random. Only 7 spots left. We can do this. We can do this, ladies and gents. We can do it. 7 spots left. Let's get that random done so we can do it tonight. Just 7. Just 7. Seven autos. 7 autos guaranteed in that. Hey. Nice. Yeah, headphones on. Lame. She always says I don't listen to her, you know? And Isaac Collins going out to the Brewers is our auto for this box. So that's not the in-your-face auto I was thinking. Or maybe it was because I'm a Cubs fan, right? It's like in your face, you pull Brewers autos. Maybe that's what the card guys thought I was saying. Nice. Nice. Alcantara on the 35th. White Langford on the teal to 299 going out the Rangers. Am I missing something about him, Evan? Dude playing some ball. There's a Nando Tatis on the 4 and 15. You got Bryce Terang on the refractor. Maybe I need to pay more attention. You wouldn't even. Oh, yeah, I'm actually... Or, yeah, the old rookie dude, yeah. He's got 2.8 WAR. 288 with 8 homers. OPS, yeah, I'd say solid on there. I'm not looking at his defensive, just off his offensive stats. Slashing 833, 288. Batting average, takes his walks. Yeah, solid numbers. Yeah, as I say, I knew Drake Baldwin was doing pretty well. I actually pulled a lot of stuff of his too. Final box here. Yeah, I was gonna say you got to put Cade Horton in that though too, right? It's really tough for a pitcher to win that though. But yeah, if he keeps pitching lights out, you got to put him in the conversation. And there we go. I'll take that as a kind of in-your-face auto. I mean, that'll work. That is a Jacob Wilson on the purple speckle to 299 going out the A's. Congrats on that one, Danny. Definitely a solid pull right there. We will take that all day long. Good. Good. Got a solid auto out of here. Not that the Collins isn't solid. He's a Brewer. I'm not going to give him any love. James Wood. Ooh, get off my lawn. Kenzie Gore on the teal to 299 going up the nets. Skeens on the Fortune 15. Zeke Toba. Freddie Freeman on the All Etch. And ooh, is that a parallel shadow etch? That if that's a parallel shadow etch, oh my god, that is nasty. That is, woo. That's a well. If nothing else, we're gonna go find the odds on this card. The odds on this card are astronomical. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna blow my mind when I look them up. I know because just the base version is. I mean, just a regular insert parallel. The odds on those is crazy. Like a green takes like 1 in 50 cases to pull or something stupid like that. All right. Oh. So yeah, that is absolute nastiness on the shadow etch Jacob Wilson out of 25. So just give me a second. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll find you guys. So a regular shadow etch is 1 in every 481 packs, but in orange is going to be like 1 in every 90 cases. Yeah. Or this is like 1 in every 90 case pull. So it's 1 in every 22,488. No. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 in every 93 cases. Yeah. 1 in every 93 cases. It's actually 1 in every 22,000 packs. I actually thought it'd be a little harder to pull than that, to be honest with you. That tracks. That tracks. It's the lowest. It's the lowest of the. I think there's a lot. I think the checklist is bigger than I think it is, but that is crazy. That is a crazy good pull. And to couple that with the purple speckle auto, nice Kobe mail there. That's a pretty good break for you, Danny, with the A's. I would say, for sure. I don't even care who's on those kind of cards. I just love pulling super long odds pulls. Dylan Cruz on the power players. And those guys. So now's the time. Now it's time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears one. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We got CJ Abrams on the negative going out to the Nats. And then our parallels. We got our Aquas, or excuse me, Teals. These are out of $2.99. Mackenzie Gore to the Nats, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. A purple Jeff McNeil out of $2.50 going out to the Mets. And Aqua Lava, Justin Verlander to the Giants out of $1.99. We got a blue Lava Chris Bassett to the Blue Jays out of $1.50. And a gold wave Carlos Narvaez to the Red Sox. That is out of $50. Oh, we'll do the base autos first. We got a Edgardo Henriquez to the Dodgers. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, very nice one there. And a solid Isaac Collins going out to the Brewers. With these two nukes, both Jacob Wilson, the 1 in every 93 case Shadow Etch Orange out of 25, Jacob Wilson to the A's. And the purple speckle Jacob Wilson auto to $2.99. Couple of really nice Jacob Wilsons there. Rolling dice. See how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the Here we go. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 94 is the number. 94. All right, no overs. Take our 2 closest unders. Tim, you are going to take the closest under at 81. So give me a number between 1 and 21, as that's going to pertain to which item you get out of the bowl. And then the second closest under is going to go to D-Pro on YouTube with 64. So D-Pro, I just need to know which team you had in the break and give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4559. That is going to be our first of 2 finest breaks coming up next. We're finishing last night's half case first, and then we are going to start a fresh case after that. Tim goes with 19, so D-Pro. Just need to know which team you had in the break, and oh, okay, never mind. I think you are you Darren? Or are you Danny? That would make sense if you're Danny Pete. That makes sense. And I did say, oh, there you go. I see you celebrating the big pulls. Yeah. So, all right. I started discerning and looking at them. I'm like, wait a second, that might be Danny. Yeah, dude, nice Jacob Wilson's for you there, bro. Those are some good pulls. I didn't even look at the chat when you're celebrating the pulls up there. Okay, that works. That works. All right, so sweet 419 come out. Well, I'm glad you're here live. Got to watch them pull. Those are pretty fun. Pretty fun pulls. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 going on Danny. That's free shipping, so that's good for any future night here, Danny. All you got to do is message me when you want to use it, and if you have not paid yet, when you message me, I can invoice you with shipping removed, or if you pay first, If it auto pays you or whatever, and you pay first, I can always refund the shipping. Just gotta message me and let me know that you want to use it. You can use it any night you want, and it does not expire. So there you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Tim, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps update. Skiing something. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some finest in break 45:59. See you then. Go get a team in the random. We are not. I'm gonna pin some. We need to have that bought for a while. No way, that's sold out. That one's sold out. We'll pin this one. There you go. Go get your teams. If you haven't got a team yet in that random, it's gonna be fun. Guaranteed a Bobby Witt auto. I'm not. It'd be nice. Bobby Witt first Bowman auto. Guaranteed. How would that be if I pulled one? Anyways, go get spots. We only got 7 spots left to fill that, so we can break it tonight. So I'll see you guys back here in about 12 minutes.
Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement. I know the assignment. I'm taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer. I got a different motor. I got a mission to win, some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish. Got an addiction to scripting. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning. They're the pure bloods. I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This needs to come to an end. I'm saying no red, and now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, looks like we got rid of another one there. That's good. Alright. Sweet. 6 spots left in the random. Let's get it done. Got a few more breaks to fill that. We got 45, 59, 2025 finest. Half case. We got the Diamondbacks Thomas B, Braves Ryan E, Orioles Ryan E, the Red Sox Stephen B, Cubs Daniel M, the White Sox Aaron B, Reds David H, Guardians Aaron B, Rockies David H, Tigers Mark W, Astros Brian P, Royals David H, the Angels Daniel M, the Dodgers Alan A, Marlins Robert K, Brewers Daniel M, the Twins Josh M, Mets Theodore B, Yankees Alan A, A's Jason C, Phillies Thomas B, Pirates Todd L, Padres Daniel M, the Giants Jeffrey R, Mariners Joshua P, Cardinals Robert K, Rays as well, the Rangers Steve M, Blue Jays Rob V, and the Nats Carson R, with the mystery auto spot going out to Mark W. No. There is no non-base. Joe, nope. But there is some spots available in the random. For sure. So I'm trying to get that filled. We got 6 spots left in that, and that'll rip here in a couple breaks if we can get that filled. So there's that. Other than that, yeah, no non-pays other than that today. Alright, let's go. We got some finest. One second, I'll get back to you on that in just a moment. Alright, Joe, what's in the random? A 2020 Bowman hobby box, which is, yeah, no problem, Joe. 2020 Bowman hobby, which has, Bobby Witt, Jason Dominguez, Volpe. I'm forgetting a few, some good rookies in there. 2024 Bowman Chrome HTA with the 3 autos, and then a 2025 Bowman Jumbo hobby, which has got 3 autos, so 7 autos guaranteed in that one. 3 different years of Bowman, and obviously that 1 year being 2020, which is a pretty solid year for Bowman first. So there's a Grant McCray on the blue to 99 auto. That's going on the Giants. Ryoki on the rookie X-Fractor. Let's see. There's a Jacob Wilson on the rare rookie. Julio on the sky blue to 325. That is a common sky blue. Julio on the rare. Yordi on the X-Fractor, or the what it is, checkerboard. Sweet. Yeah, there's 6 left, so just trying to get that filled. Oh, that's nasty. Well, I thought it was James Wood at first. CJ Abrams will take as well. That's a green creators auto of CJ going out to the Nats and Carson. That is out of 75. CJ's stud. All right, we got young Kenzie Noel on the negative, or the uncommon checkerboard. And a Nando Tatis on the uncommon blue to 150 going out the Padres. Got a magenta Tarek Skubal going out to Tigers on the common. That's out of 350. Mr. Langford, George Springer on the uncommon refractor. Luis Angel Acuna auto going out to the Mets. Nice one there too. We have a Skeens purple uncommon out of 200. Take that, going out to the Pirates and Todd. Virtually on the arrivals, and a gold arrivals, Angel Martinez, the Guardians. It's out of 50. If you know, you know. It's for safety. That's what I'll tell you. And love these. I mean, the pearls they're just good-looking cards. That is a uncommon pearl checkerboard. That is out of 40. Ezekiel Tovar, the Rockies. Those pearls are good-looking cards. Previously only available in pearl packs out of Bowman. There's Jacob Wilson on the green debut going out to the A's. A nice color match there out of 75. Acuna Jr. on the uncommon or the common refractor. Box number 1. It's a pretty good box. That was a bonus auto, ain't he? Yeah, that was a bonus auto. So, yeah, the Luis Angel Acuna was a bonus. All right, so only 4 spots left in that random. We'll get her filled. Sounds like we're doing that one tonight. We'll get her filled. 4 spots left in that random. There's a Yilbert Diaz on the refractor auto going off the Diamondbacks. Not yet, Mark. I have not pulled a mystery auto redemption yet. We will at some point. Hopefully, for your sake, it's now. All right, there's Matty Shaw on the creators. Truly hope I do. I think I pulled 3 last year out of Finest. We got a Blake Snell on the rare magenta going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 200. Austin Wells on the rare to the Yanks. Jake Baldwin, nice one there to the Braves on the rookie checkerboard. That is a common checkerboard, and Brooks Lee on the uncommon rookie. Thomas, he's like, I got 5 spots in the random. I'm sure. I mean, you do it. Don't feel pressured to do anything, Thomas. If you want to buy one, you go ahead. I mean, we're gonna rip it tonight. I mean, one way or the next. All right. If I got to keep a few spots, it is what it is. All right. There's a Paul Skeens on the uncommon checkerboard going out to the Pirates. One way or the next, we're gonna rip that tonight. We got a. I'll usually never let a random go more than 2 days. Like, if there was 15 spots left in it right now, maybe I would just refund the rest of the spots and we'd move on to a different random or something like that. But there's only 4 spots left, so at the end of the day, is what it is. There's a blue common out of 200, Rhett Lauder going out the Reds. And we got a Bryce Harper on the purple common. That's out of 250 going out to the Phillies. Jeremy Pena on the rare checkerboard going out the Stros, and a Connor Norby on the gold uncommon or gold common rookie going out the Marlins. That is out of 50. Got a Caleb Durbin going out to the Brewers on the rookie checkerboard common. There's Jackie of the Dodgers. House on Kim, and what do we got here? Tyler Locklear going out the Mariners on the finest rookie auto relic. It's out $2.99. That is a bat relic as well. Joe, is that the Xavier Isaac? No, that should still be good. So it will say expired on the card, right? It will say expired on the card, but Topps came out last year. Why is that not? Oh, I grabbed the wrong size. I don't think I grabbed the wrong size. It should have been the correct size. I guess it was the wrong size. That is the correct size. That one's at $2.99. Topps came out when Fanatics took over, I think, last year or the year before. Yeah, the Xavier Isaac. And said that anything from products from 2022 and on are good for 10 years, regardless of what the redemption says. So, like, redemption we pull now should have a 10-year expired. So, oh, nice. We only got 2 spots left right now. That's good. All right. So yes, it's still good. So scratch it and redeem. Yes, so scratch and redeem. Absolutely. There's a Kenzie Noel on the uncommon magenta out of 300 going out the Guardians. Yes, scratch and redeem that for sure. That's crazy. A Dylan Cruz debut and then a James Wood refractor debut back to back. It's a nice card too. It's gold shimmer, wasn't it? That Xavier Isaac redemption gold shimmer. Was a lot clearer than that. You know, Suarez. I'm not 100% sure on that, Evan. I think maybe. And next one is a Cade Povich going on the Orioles. On the green auto out of 75. Side note, he's not the father. Looking forward to a long career in, after his baseball career, looking forward to a long career in hosting talk shows. Following in his father's footsteps. There's a Bryce Harper on the sky blue out of 250. That is a uncommon sky blue. Shohei finest moments. Yeah, on the uncommon. Rare Salvi Perez, Jacob Wilson on the common checkerboard. And we have a Bryce Harper on the purple creators. That's out of 125. All right, well, we have filled. Yeah, so that away, peeps. We got a uncommon Trout. Trout. Now we just need a rare Trout. We will sleeve the shit out of that one too, because it's for safety and it's what you do. It's also the law. Lots of reasons to sleeve a Trout. Fiscal responsibility as well. All right, that's a purple out of 125 rare Anthony Santander to the Blue Jays. We got a Cam Smith to the Stros on the magenta to 300 as an uncommon. Matty Shaw rival Zach Wheeler refractor, common refractor. We got Brooks Baldwin on the rare checkerboard going out to the White Sox, and a Nolan Arenado on the rare purple checkerboard out of 75 going out to the Cardinals. Nice Chase. That's good. Drake Baldwin rookie refractor there. That's the common. Nice. Good job, peeps, on getting that one closed out. We got a Rhett Lauder. That's a nice one there to the Reds on the blue auto. That's right, Joe. You got to sleeve it for safety. That was out of 99, that Rhett Lauder to the Reds. And we got a King Tuck on the sky blue. That is out of 325. It is a common sky blue. Norby Jackson Holiday on the refractor creators and a Brent Rooker uncounted. One box left here. SFS. Sleeve it for safety. Yeah, SFS. If you know, you know. There you go. It does say it's for safety on the shirts and hats. It does say it's for safety on the shirts and hats. There's a Torrey Hunter of the Twins on the gold to 50. Oh, I get it, Trace. There's a Hassan Kim on the blue debut. That's out of 99. Shohei Arenado on the rare. And a Jacob Wilson on the sky blue common to 325. Carroll, we got a Juan Soto on the X Factor. Going to the Mets. Kyle Tucker, James Wood debuted. Verlander on the rare. Or uncommon, rather. Nick Kurtz and a Caden Dane. Last little bit here, we got a Byron Buxton on the uncommon rare. Or the uncommon checkerboard, rather. The Schwarbeast on the blue checkerboard common out of 99 going out the Phils. We got James Wood magenta common. That is out of 350. Alan Rodden. Rookie refractor. Shohei on the uncommon checkerboard going out to the Dodgers. And a Aaron Judge. That is a common purple checkerboard out of 150 going out the Yanks. Nice pull. Bobby Witt on the checker. And we got a Hurston Waldrip going on the Braves on the common. Or not the common, on the base auto. Nice Hurston. We got a Jace Young on the rare sky blue. That's going out the Tigers. It's out of 150. Luis Angel Acuna on the arrivals and the arrivals refractor. And then a CJ Abrams uncommon, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I do have DIT, you want to put in, if you're still in there, you want to put in 61 for Steve M for me? 61 for Steve M. All right, we have. One second here. All right, magentas. We have our uncommon or our commons out of 350. Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, James Wood to the Nats. Our uncommons out of 300. Cam Smith to the Astros, and Kenzie Noel to the Guardians, and a rare Blake Snell to the Dodgers out of 200. Sky Blues. We got commons out of 325. Julio Rodriguez, the Mariners. Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. And then a uncommon Bryce Harper to the Phillies out of 250, and a rare Jace Young to the Tigers out of 150. And we got our purples. We got our uncommon, or our common Bryce Harper out of 250 going out the Phillies. A uncommon Paul Skeens out of 200 to the Pirates. A rare checker, or excuse me, just a rare Anthony Santander to the Blue Jays out of 125. We got a common checkerboard Aaron Judge out of 150 to the Yanks, and a rare checkerboard Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals out of 75. Always so difficult with these. Stand on your toes with finest. All right, we got a common Red Lauder out of 200 going to the Reds. A Nando Tatis on the uncommon blue to 150 going out to Padres, and a common checkerboard Kyle Schwarber out of 99 going out to Phillies. Then we got a common gold Connor Norby to the Marlins. It's out of 50. The uncommon pearl checkerboard Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies. That's out of 40. Those are sweet looking. In our insert parallels, we got a Ha-Seong Kim on the debut blue out of 99 to the Dodgers. Bryce Harper on the purple creators of the Phillies out of 125. Jacob Wilson on the color match green debut to 75 to the A's. And in the Rivals gold, Angel Martinez, the Guardians, that is out of 50. All right, base autos. We got a Hurston Waldrip to the Braves and a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. A couple of nice ones there. A refractor of Gilbert Diaz going out to the Diamondbacks. Couple of blues that are going to be out of 99. A Grant McCray to the Giants and a Red Lauder to the Reds. We get a green Cade Povich to go out to the Orioles out of 75, and a gold Torrey Hunter to the Twins. That's out of 50. We got the C.J. Abrams green Creators auto. That's out of 75 and going out to the Nats. And the finest rookies auto relic of Tyler Locklear to the Mariners. That is out of 299. Alright, rolling dice. This is going to be 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, to random.org we go. 7 once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 40 is the number. 40. All right, the only under we got is Mark at 9. So Mark, give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to Steve M with his text in DAT. And let me get you. I think it's 9 he wanted, but let me double check the message. Yep, he'll take number 9, DAT. I believe he's actually closest, so he gets to guess first. So he'll take number 9. Mark. Oh, what? Mark, actually, could you give me a different one? Because Steve was closer. This is my fault, but Steve was closer to the number, and they get to pick first. And Steve's his text, and he takes number 9. So Mark, if you just want to give me a different number than 9, a 1 through 21 that is not 9. Sorry, Steve chose 9, and he was closer, so he gets to pick first. Sorry for the confusion there, brother. Uh-oh, what did I do there? All right, Mark goes to 13, so 9 and 13 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going out to Steve. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps update. And 10, 11, 12, and 13. Well, same. Didn't matter either way. Pack of 2024 Topps update for you as well, Mark. All right, ladies and gents. Next up is starting a fresh case of finest, and ripping half of that. Am I in Chicago? No, I'm Iowa, Joe. Very eastern edge of Iowa. Only 2.5 hours from Chicago. Just 2.5. So, all right, guys, I shall return here shortly. And we'll, You do? Hugo, do you got him in the next break or something? Alright. I'll see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes. We'll rip on 4560. Let me change the break number. So I'll see you guys back here then.
Happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want 'em, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with meet you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guess it. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. I'm doing Zippy. Alright, peeps. We are back. We got another fresh case of Top Scroll. Finest. The finest baseball cards ever made. Boom. We got a half case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is going to be 4. Whatever. We're breaking that stack now. This will be the finest break for Sunday. Sunday. All right, 45-60, 2025 finest half case. We got Diamondbacks, Scott G, Braves, Michael M, Orioles, Robert E, the Red Sox, Stephen B, Cubs, Patrick S, White Sox, Daniel M, the Reds, Thomas B, Guardians, Aaron B, Rockies, Thomas B, Tigers, Steve M, the Astros, Brian P, the Royals, Joshua P, Angels, Thomas B, the Dodgers, Randy S, Marlins, Thomas B, Brewers, Andy G, the Twins, David K, Mets, Theodore B, Yankees, Jorge C, the A's, Jason C, Phillies, Thomas B, Pirates, Colin P, the Padres, Randy S, Giants, David H, Mariners, David H, Cardinals, Matthew A, the Rays, Daniel M, Rangers, Colin P, Blue Jays, Rob V, and the Nats, Daniel M, with the mystery auto spot going out to Mark W. You've been on the schneid lately, Amy, right? Schneid lately. Your luck's got a turn. Streamlabs hates you lately. That was in between the packs. That's odd. Super special. Alright, here we go. Nick Kurtz. Say it slow and mean it. Sleeve the chart. Do it slow and mean it. We got James Wood on the common magenta. Let's go off the Nats. 350. That was a Ryan Bliss on the uncommon checkerboard. Mariners Nick Kurtz on the common checkerboard. We got a Ryan Bliss going off the Mariners on the uncommon blue that's on a 150. Tuve on the Creators, Raffy Devers Refractor. Garrett Crochet. There's Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox on the rare Sky Blue. That's going to be out of 150. All right. Let's say Aaron Judge on the finest timelines. Auto. Nice David Justice out to the Braves. on the sky blue auto out of 150. Sweet Justice. Kobe. And we've got a Tomoyuki Sagano on the blue common. That's going out the Orioles. That's out 200. James Wood rookie. And Evan Carter on the black auto. That's out of 10. Sweet Evan. Right there going out to Colin and the Rangers. Just got you a sky blue Christian Campbell. Jacob. Or Steven, I guess. That's out of 10. Or at least Steven's who I got written down on the on there. Oh yeah, Jacob Steven. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we got Junior Cammy on the sky blue uncommon. It's going out the Rays out of 250. Juan Soto on the refractor. There's a Matty Shaw rookie. Chase Midrith on the rare blue. That's going to be out of 99, going out to the White Sox. Jacob Wilson and Vladdy Guerrero and Zach Veen, uncommon rookie. Grant McCray uncommon checkerboard. Giants, and we have a Luis Severino on the uncommon sky blue out of 250 to the A's. Brad Bristol Livels. There's a Rhett Lauder refractor. Piece of yurt. And Christopher Morel of the Rays on the blue to 99 auto. I am going to have to go get some top loaders because I'm an idiot and don't have any sitting next to me. Crapola. Crap face. We get 2 left. There's a Mason Wynn on the rare purple. It's going out the Cardinals. It's out of 125. Or Elvis on the debut. And finest timelines, let's say Babe Ruth of the Yanks. And nice Angel Martinez on the finest rookies autograph relics. That's going out to the Guardians. And is out of 299. There we have an Angel Martinez on the it's a sky blue common. It's going to be out 325. Del Amador. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the debut refractor, and we have a Darren Baker on the uncommon rookie. All right, before we get any more ripped, I'm going to run and grab some top loaders. Jeez. That was almost a shitty show. Okay. We got a Lindor on the checkerboard. Nano Tatis on the green common. That's out of 75 going off Padres. Raffy Devers on the creators. Spencer Schwellenbach on the debut. There's a Shohei. Mackenzie Gore on the rare. Tarek Skubal on the common magenta to the Tigers. It's out of 350. Drake Baldwin, nice one there on the rookie rare checkerboard. And Byron, we got Byron Buxton on the purple checkerboard. That is a uncommon out of 99 going off the Twins. We have a Jackson Churio on the creators, and Vladdy Guerrero on the rare refractor, and Ryan Bliss on the uncommon rookie. There's a Trey Sweeney on the uncommon checkerboard going out the Tigers. And we got a James Wood on the magenta rare. Or common, that's out of 350. Nice one there to the Nats. Max Muncy. There's Raffy Devers uncommon refractor. And Andy Pettitte going out the Yankees on the finest moments. That is a refractor finest moment, so not going to be numbered. But nice Pettitte there, to be sure. Don't pull those every day. Edgar Quero on the common checkerboard. Let's go on the White Sox, and a Blake Snell on the rare blue. Let's go on the Dodgers. That is bookend number 99 of 99 as well. Sleeve the Trout. Safety it is for. Sleeve the Trout. Do it slow and mean it. There's Blake Dunn on the green. You got to do it slow as to not over. You have to do it slow though, as to not overstimulate the trout as well. You know, if you overstimulate the trout, renders it useless for a few hours. You got to try again later. So there's a technique. There's a Blake Dunn. That is a green to the Reds. It's out of 75. Write that down. Write that down. There's a Walker Buehler on the sky blue rare. It's going out the Red Sox. That's out of 150. Nick York on the blue arrivals out of 150. To the Pirates. That is a Tyler Locklear gold debut to the Mariners out of 50. Dylan Cruz on the uncommon rookie. Yeah, Will Wagner. Luis Castillo on the checkerboard. So one of the Mariners, we got a Vinny Pasquantino, a nice Pasquatch color match to the Royals. That is a uncommon blue out of 150. And a bullish Rhett Lauder. Nice bullish here. These are SP inserts. These bullish are. Whenever like 4 cases or something like that is supposed to be 3 cases, something around those lines. So nice bullish there for you, Thomas. And we got a Julio on the common purple. That is out of 250. We got Edwin Diaz on the uncommon checkerboard to the Mets. We got a Brooks Lee on the common checkerboard to the Twins. And a Pearl O'Neal Cruz on the uncommon. It's an uncommon Pearl checkerboard. I feel like these are the only ones. I don't know if there's levels of these. The only ones I've pulled of these are the uncommon checkerboards. That's out of 40. I think they're the only ones on the checklist as well. Might be wrong on that, but Shohei refractor and a Willie Adames. All right, leaves us one box left. What's up, Josh? Redeeming a skunky. Gotcha. Matt Olson on the uncommon checkerboard. And we have a Salvi Perez on the purple to 250. It's going to the Royals. Paul Skeens on the common. And Jordan Westberg on the gold auto out of 50, going out the Orioles. That is nice. Got a Royce Lewis on the blue going out the Twins. It's out of 200. It's the common blue. We got Jacob Wilson on the blue debut out to the A's. It's at 99. And Kyle Manzardo on the base auto of the Guardians. We have a Luis Severino on the uncommon magenta to 300 to the A's. Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. Aaron Judge, Creators Refractor to the Yanks. And an Ozzie Albies on the rare to the Braves. Last little bit here. We got Matt McLean on the uncommon checkerboard going out to the Reds. Or common checkerboard, rather. And a Brian Reynolds gold that's going out to the Pirates. Common gold, that's going to be out of 50. Dylan Cruz Creators to the Nats. There's Royce Lewis on the sky blue common to 325 to the Twins. Bo Bichette on the rare checkerboard to the Blue Jays. You got a Del Amador on the rookie common checkerboard. Corbin Burns on the common green. That's out of 75. Byron Buxton refractor and Chris Bryant on the uncommon. And that'll do it for the break. Now is the time if you have a team in this break. Go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. All right, we got DIT 61 again for Steve M. 61 again for Steve M. Please and thank you. All right, we got our magentas. Here's our commons. These are out of 350. James Wood to the Nats, Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, and James Wood to the Nets. So we got two of the James Woods. 256 and 262. Didn't even realize we got two of the same level. And a uncommon Luis Severino of the A's that's out of 300. Oops. Sky Blues. Commons out of 325. Angel Martinez, the Guardians. Royce Lewis to the Twins. And our uncommons, these are out of 250. Luis Severino of the A's and Junior Camby to the Rays. And then our rares, these are out of 150. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox and Walker Buehler to the Red Sox as well. We got our purples. Commons out of 250. Salvi Perez, the Royals. Julio Rodriguez, the Mariners. A rare Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. It's out of 125. And a uncommon checkerboard out of 99. Byron Buxton to the Twins. Blues. Commons out of 200. Tomoyuki Sugano to the Orioles. Royce Lewis to the Twins. Uncommons out of 150. Vinny Pasquantino to the Royals. Ryan Bliss to the Mariners. And a rare Blake Snell to the Dodgers. Bookend numbered 99/99 with a rare Chase Midrith out of 99 to the White Sox. Alright, we did get a couple of greens. A common Nando Tatis out of 75 to the Padres. And a Corbin Burns on the out of 75 as well to the Diamondbacks. And a gold common Brian Reynolds to the Pirates out of 50. We got our insert parallels. A blue debut, Jagger Wilson to the A's out of 99. Gold, Tyler Locklear out of 50 going to the Mariners. And an arrivals blue out of 150, Nick York to the Pirates. We also got the pearl uncommon checkerboard, O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates. That's out of 40. The SP insert bullish, Rhett Lauder to the Reds. Base autos, we got a Cal Manzardo to the Guardians and well, that's not a base Evan Carter, just a Cal Manzardo on the base. A refractor, no, that's not right. That's a sky blue out of 150. David Justice to the Braves. Pretty sweet one there. And a finest moments refractor. Andy Pettit to the Yankees. That is not numbered. Sweet Pettit, though. We had a gold Jordan Westburg to the Orioles out of 50. Blake Dunn on the green out of 75 to the Reds. A blue Christopher Morel to the Rays out of 99. And a black Evan Carter out of 10 going out to the Rangers. That's a nice Evan Carter right there. And the Angel Martinez finest rookies autograph relic out of 299. It is a bat relic as well, going off the Guardians. Rolls and dice. Let's see how many times random and get that Bears Bowl number. It's gonna be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom! All right, to random.org we go. Now I'll random this number. We'll do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 79 is the number. We're close ones to that. All right, so the under is going to go to Thomas on eBay Live with your 78. You almost had it right on the money, Thomas. So Thomas, give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to Dan on YouTube at 87. So Dan, give me a 1 through 21. To Josh with 85. Sorry. Josh with 85 on YouTube. So Josh, give me a 1 through 21. That is not 8, as Thomas has taken 8 on eBay Live. I'll change the break number to 4561. Be our last pre-sold break. Leaf Metal coming up next, full case, and then we did fill the random. So I'm actually gonna. We are running way early on that Leaf Metal break. I'm going to actually send the messages in between break here for that one to let everybody know that that is breaking, the random break. Dan, you know what, Dan, I'll give you one anyways. You actually didn't win, right? I misspoke because Josh had 85, you had 87. But usually when I pump fake somebody, I'll give you one anyways. So Dan, I'll still give you one. No worries, my friend. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 going out to Dan. I'm going to give you a materials bundle. That's going to be 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves. And 5, 6, 7, and 8 going out to Thomas. A little free shipping for you, Thomas. That's good for any future night's breaks here. You just got to message me when you want to use them. message me before you pay, and I'll invoice you with 0 shipping, or after if you already paid, I'll just refund your shipping. Good for one future night. All right, that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Josh, APAC 2023 Bowman Platinum. All right. So I'll be back in probably closer to 15 minutes. Next one's not scheduled for 33 minutes, so we're still going to be running early into that. But I'll be back, and we'll rip on some Leaf Metal. Peace.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an inch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push, see the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gon' make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world, and one day will know.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gon' make it
thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. 'Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. 'Cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. 'Cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You were not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you were not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. 'Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. 'Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement, just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are live. We're ready. We got some leaf metal. Full case style. Set those there for now. We'll read a list and we're going to open them all. Joe, are you asking what time? If you're asking what time about the random, it's going to be after this break. All right, we got 45, 61, 2025 metal full case. We got Diamondbacks, Thomas B, Braves, Michael M, Orioles, Robbie E, Red Sox, Mal H, the Cubs, Brad M, White Sox, Jason H, Reds, Randy S, Guardians, Justice S, the Rockies, David H, Tigers, Chad T, Astros, David K, Royals, Josh M, Angels, Randy S, the Dodgers, Henry M, Marlins, Bill B, Brewers, David K, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Josh M, Yankees, Adrian C, A's, Thomas B, Phillies, Joshua K, the Pirates, Randy S, Padres, Thomas B, Giants as well, Mariners, Henry M, the Cardinals, Thomas B, Rays, Richard P, Rangers, Joshua K, Blue Jays, Thomas B, and that's Henry M with the unaffiliated spot going out to Bradley M. All right. A big anime would be nice. Amy. I'll settle. 5, 6, 1, 6 101s. We need about 6. 6 Uno de Unos. No problem, Joe. Alright. Alright, we don't need to do that again. Don't need to double up on the list. We're just ready to go. Alright, we got PJ Orlando on the base going out the Marlins. That's out of 99. Vince Coleman going out the Cardinals on the base to 99 as well. Juan Nunez of the Astros on the crystal. Silver crystal. It's on 25. We got a silver 92 Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. That is out of 35. A Griff O'Farrell on the silver crystal 92 going out the Orioles. That's out of 25. We got a blue diamonds in the rough Brady Abel of the Brewers. That is out of 25. And an Ethan Conrad on the silver going to the Cubs. That's out of 35. All right, Eduardo Tate to the Phillies on the base. It's out of 99. Felon Celestin going out to the Marlins. That is out of 99. A first round gems, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. That is a blue. That's going to be out of 25. Silver Gary Gilhill of the Rays on the Diamonds in the Rough. That's out of 35. And we have a Jacob Cozart on the Purple Crystal 92. That's going out to the Guardians. That is out of 8. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the Red 92. That's going out to the Twins. That is out of 15. And a Roman Anthony on the Top 100 Silver Top 100 die cut. It's going to the Red Sox. Nice Roman there. It's out of 35. Bookend number 35 of 35. Will Gasparino, the unaffiliated, on the base to 99. We got a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers on the base to 99 as well. Desan Hill on the Silver Pulsar 92 going out to Twins. That is out of 10. We got a Blake Burke on the Green Crystal. Diamonds in the Rough. That's going out to Brewers. That is out of 6. We got a Tyson Lewis on the Green going out to the Reds. That is out of 7. We got a Jalen Flores. Jalen Flores. Why do I always forget Jalen Flores? It's a blue next in line. That is out of 22. I'm going to pull up the cheat sheet. Didn't think I'd need the cheat sheet tonight, but maybe I do. Oh, well. Jalen Flores. I feel like it's A's. I always forget the guys from the A's. It's not, but it's Cardinals. Ah, yes, Cardinals. Cardinals it is. Cardinals it is. And we got a Charlie Condon on the Silver Crystal Top 100 going out the Rockies. That is out of 25. Nice Condon. All right, there's a Todd Zeal on the base going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. We got Theo Gillen going out to the Rays on the base to 99 as well. Prismatic Oil Slick Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees. That is out of 5. We got Trent Caraway to the unaffiliated on the Blue Diamonds in the Rough. Yeah, Josh. Yes, I am. I knew you were in the chat, so I didn't message you. But yes, we're running that next. That's out of 25. We got a Miguel Bleis on the Red Laser. That's going out the Red Sox. Hell yeah, Brad. Our new draft pick, right? It's good stuff. All right, we got Nolan Souza, the unaffiliated, on the base auto. That's going to be out of 49. And our first one of one is going to be a cyan printing plate of Mr. Chase Burns going out to the Reds. Hopefully we get something nasty big too out of that random. Hopefully get something really big out of the 2020 box. A couple of expensive boxes in that one. We got a Chris Cortez on the base. That is out of 99. The 2025 Bowman Jumbos are ridiculously priced. There's a Braden Montgomery on the base to 99 to the White Sox. We got Quentin Young to the Twins on the Silver Diamonds in the Rough. That is out of 35. Rafael Flores, the Yankees on the Red 92. That is out of 15. We got a Ryan Sloan on the Diamonds in the Rough Blue. It's going out to the Mariners. It's out of 25. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt going out to the Diamondbacks on the Red Diamonds in the Rough. That is out of 15. Rentaro Sasaki on the Silver Pulsar Diamonds in the Rough. Let's go out the unaffiliated. Nice Rentaro there. That's out of 10. You fall asleep a couple times, Josh? That'll happen. It's been a long week for everybody, right? Long week for all. We got a Bartolo Colon on the base. That's going out to the Mets out of 99. We got a Franklin Arias that's going out to the Red Sox on the base to 99 as well. Jesus. First round gems, Kellen Lindsay on the Silver Crystal. It's going to the Dodgers. It's out of 25. Bookend 25-25. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the Red Diamonds in the Rough. That is out of 15. Liam Peterson, that's going to the... who's Liam? He was unaffiliated. I don't pull much of him anymore in this one. Still unaffiliated, Liam Peterson. That is a green crystal. Out of 6. Silver crystal, Luke Holman to the Reds on the Diamonds in the Rough. That's out of 25. And we got a sweet Ryan Sloan, a Harangelo Cinche. Harangelo. I've decided on Harangelo. Harangelo. I assume it's Harangelo. I'm pretty sure it's Cinche though. Anyways, that's a red crystal. Going out the Mariners out of 10. Pretty nice double there. Got a Manny Ramirez on the base. Hold on, I gotta open some soft sleeves. Sorry about that. There's a Manny going off the Red Sox out of 99. Godzilla to the Yankees on the base to 99 as well. I was gonna say, there's another one coming. I'm always a 2 sneezer. All right, we got a Griffin Burkholder. That is a blue going out the Phillies. It's out of 25. And a Carter Holton to the Braves on the Diamonds in the Rough. That is out of 15. We got a Jeremy Rodriguez going out the Mets on the base 92. That is out of 49. We got a Dylan Dreeling on the blue Pulsar going out the Rangers. That is out of 7. And a purple crystal Jason Lavalette. It's going out the Guardians. That is out of 8. Orange Jello. Something like that. Double Blue on eBay Live wants to know, do I ever sneeze an auto off a card? Not yet. No. Not yet. I feel like that'd be pretty tough to do, to be honest. Hey, what's going on, Kevin? All right, we got Liam Peterson on 99 going out to the unaffiliated. We got a Luke Holman to the Reds on the blue. That's out of 49. And Alfredo Sena on the Silver Crystal 92 going out to the Braves. That is out of 25. We got a Brandon Sproat on the Silver Pulsar, Diamonds in the Rough. That's going out to the Mets. That is out of 10. And a Silver Prismatic First Round Gems Bryce Ranger to the Tigers. That is out of 35. A Christian Moore going out to the Angels on the Gold Crystal. That is a 1 of 1. So we got a second 1 of 1 here. Nice seam out of the Angels there. And Randy. It's not. I haven't done the random yet, Kevin. The random will be done right before the break. This is not that break. This is not the random break. This is the last pre-sold break of the night. Random break will be next, and I'll do the random right before that break. And a Hideki Matsui chalk it up to the Yankees. Love these chalk it ups. That's going to be out of 10. So, Amy, you're saying it's Gerangelo Sinjay? Gerangelo Sinjay. That's pretty close on the last name. Yeah. Gerangelo Sinjay. So Harangelo Sinjay was way wrong. I'll still say Harangelo. Why not? I like that better. Is it? It's okay if I like it better. I can just say it like that. That's what we're going with. We got Chase Mobley. I had heard that Gerangelo, because they call him Jello. I just didn't like it, so I say it my own way. That's Chase Mobley out of 99, the Guardians. We got Christian Moore out to the Angels on the base to 99. Got another 101. That is a Galaxy Laser. Bryce Mekich to the Brewers. Uno de uno. Usually I'll go get a phonetic spelling of those, but when I went and looked when he was first drafted, they didn't have a phonetic spelling up yet. They must have one now. Absolutely, Josh, I can. Say whatever I want. Got a Wyatt Sanford on the silver. 92, that's out of 35. And Wellington Herrera on the base, 92 to the Rockies. It's out of 49. If I didn't say so, that Wyatt Sanford went to the Pirates. Theo Gillen on the purple and first round gems, that's going to the Rays. It's out of 10. Oh. Well, Brad, you're going to be pretty happy. Brad Lee. I know you're watching this because you got a team. You're not going to be very happy. But I'm pretty happy to pull it. Been waiting to pull this card the whole time in the set. That is the Chalk It Up Rhino. Oh, man, so badass. So badass. Rest in peace, Rhino. Right? That is badass. I've been waiting to pull that one. That's number 10 of 10. That's awesome. That is awesome. Not only are those Chalk It Ups awesome, but the Rhino gains a little more meaning now. Awesome card. That's right, Brad. Rest in peace, Rhino. We'll put him up there. There's Spencer Jones on the base to 99. And we have a Johnny Damon on the base to 99 going on to the Red Sox as well. I'm sure it did, Brad. Made my night just to pull it. I've been waiting to pull that one. I know Bradley, you're chasing that one. Maybe. Did you ever get one, Bradley? I guess is the question. I know Bradley's not in here, but there's a Blake Mitchell on this silver top 100 that's at 25 going out to Royals. And we have a Darryl Strawberry on the silver crystal 92 going out to the Mets. Nice Darryl, it's out of 25. And we got a Brendan Summerhill going to the Rays on the blue laser. That is out of 4. We got a silver laser Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 5. Oh yeah, what game you going to, Brad? We got Tyler Bremner. Bremner. Oh, who'd you get drafted by, Tyler? Angels on the red. That is out of 15. It probably is. DAT probably is. We got George Lombard. That's at 99 to the Yanks. And a Drew Burris to the... Yeah, he's still unaffiliated. That's right. That's why I couldn't remember. That's out of 99. Oh, nice, Brad. All right, we got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the red laser. Let's go with the Twins. It's out of 3. So, did you have tickets? So, did you have tickets for the rainout game then, or are you? Or did they resell tickets for that and refund? I've never been part of a rainout game that is scheduled as a doubleheader, so I was always wondering what they did with those tickets. There's a Ben Hess on the blue first round gems going out the Yankees out of 25, followed by a Trey Yesovich on the green crystal going to the Blue Jays. That is out of 6. A Caleb Lamavita on the blue crystal 92. Let's go to the Nets. That is out of 15. Oh, yours was the regular game. Okay. And we got Jace Lavalette, Max Bellew. It's going to have to be random between Jace Lavalette and the Guardians, Max Bellew and the Rockies. That is a purple laser. Going to be out 2. Pretty nice card here. Yeah, I've always wondered about those and how they do that. I don't know if they give you an option. I don't know who you tell to the option, right? I have no idea. Like, you can come to the game, you can get in with that ticket, or you can, I don't know if you get a refund or what. I have no idea. Rolling dice, 1, 2, and 3 the Guardians, 4, 5, and 6 the Rockies. That is a 5. Anybody in here been part of a rainout? A cancellation of a game? How did they handle your ticket? All right, so that's going to go out to the Rockies and Max Bellew. So I've been to 3 games so far this year. We're going to another one on the 1st of September. Because we're going to see System of a Down and A7X at Soldier Field on my birthday on August 31st. And then we're catching the Cubs game the next day on Monday. So the last game we were at was the one at the last day of the National up there, because I was there all week for the National, so we caught the game on Sunday before heading home. Pro rain out, Joe. We were wondering, like, so if you get tickets for a game and it gets rained out and postponed, and then scheduled as part of a doubleheader later on, or on an off day later on, can you use that same ticket to get into that rain out later on, or to get into that rescheduled game? And if you can't make that rescheduled game, are you asked out, or do you get a refund from someone? Where would you get the refund from? Let's say you bought it in Vivid Seats or SeatGeek or Ticketmaster or something like that. Like, where do you go to get it? Always wonder. All right, last box. We got a Sebastian Walcott. Anyway, that was the game that Tucker walked it off. Or, I'm sorry, Turner walked it off. There's a Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers at 99. So that was a pretty cool game to be at. And we got a Griffin Burkholder, the Phillies. I've been playing as a youth baseball coach for the last 7 years, 8 years. I've been part of plenty of those rainouts, and those usually don't get made up because you can't ever get with the other coach. You can't get umpires. The league doesn't want to give you field time because it's already all booked up. Those are a shit show, Little League rainouts, especially for regular season games. Because Anyway, we got a Josue de Paula on the silver, Diamonds in the Rough. That's out of 35. Going out the Dodgers. A Cam Cozile to the unaffiliated on the Prismatic Fire. Uno de Uno. got a Trey Phelps on the Diamonds in the Rough base going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 49. Oh, absolutely, Joe. Nothing like coaching youth sports, man. Oh, nice. High school coaching 5. That's sweet. That's always my aim. I don't know if I'll ever get there. Right? Well, we'll see. We got a green crystal next in line, Devin Taylor. Devin Taylor is unaffiliated still? No, he's not. He goes to the A's. Devin Taylor goes to the A's. Let me see if I'm right. Yep. Devin Taylor to the A's on the green crystal. That is out of 6. Final card, going to be a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers on the top 100 base. That is out of 49, and now's the time. You got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. Alright, we got our base autos. These are out of 49. We got a Trey Phelps going out to the unaffiliated, Wellington Herrera to the Rockies, Jeremy Rodriguez to the Mets, Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated. Silvers are going to be out of 35. We got a Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates, Quentin Young to the Twins, Gary Gilhill to the Rays, and Ethan Conrad going out to the Cubbies. And our Prismatics. These are Blues. These are out of 25. Brady Abel to the Brewers, Trent Carraway to the unaffiliated, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. We got a Braylon Payne going out to the Brewers, and a Jalen Flores to the Cardinals. Then, and also a Ben Hess to the Yankees. We got a purple Theo Gillen to the Rays. That is out of 10. We got a silver Malcolm Moore out of, a couple of silvers that got into there, and we're supposed to go silver stack, so these are out of 35. We got Malcolm Moore to the Rangers and a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. Reds, these Reds are going to be out of 15. We got a Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner going out to the unaffiliated. Carter Holton to the Braves, Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, Rafael Flores to the Yanks. A Oil Slick Thatcher Hurd going out to the Yankees out of 5, and a Tyson Lewis on the green to the Reds out of 7. Crystals, we got our green crystals. These are going to be out of 6. Liam Peterson unaffiliated, Blake Burke. I said somebody unaffiliated that goes to somewhere, I think. Bremner. Bremner goes. Tyler Bremner goes to the Angels. I think I said him unaffiliated. He goes to the Angels. Yeah, that's what I said. All right. Greens, Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated, Blake Burke to the Brewers, Trey Estevez to the Blue Jays, and a Devin Taylor out to the A's. Then we got our purples. These purples are out of 8. We got Jacob Kozar to the Guardians and Jace Lavalette to the Guardians as well. Silvers going to be out of 25. We got a Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, Juan Nunez to the Astros, Darryl Strawberry to the Mets, Alfredo Sena to the Braves, Luke Holman to the Reds, and a Caleb Lamavita on the blue going out to the Nats. That is out of 15. Pulsars, silvers. These are out of 10. Rintaro Sasaki, the unaffiliated. Desan Hill to the Twins. Brandon Sproat to the Mets. And a Dylan Dreeling on the blue going out to the Rangers. That's out of 7. We got our lasers. Red lasers are going to be out of 3. There's a Miguel Bleis of the Red Sox. Manuel Rodriguez of the Twins. We got Tommy Troy in the silver going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 5. And a Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. That is a blue out of 4. We got our top 100 die cuts. All silvers. Well, not this first one. It's a base. This is Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers out of 49. A silver Blake Mitchell to the Royals. That is out of 25. Another silver Roman Anthony to the Red Sox out of 35. Sorry, those are both out of 35. No. That's odd. Have not encountered that, I don't think, before. The Blake Mitchell's out of 25, and the Roman Anthony's out of 35, and Bookend 35 and 35, both silvers. All right, we got a silver crystal. Charlie Condon out to the Rockies. That's out of 25. I think the Blake Mitchell is misnumbered. All right. Duels. We got Jace Lavalette, Max Bellew. Guardians, Rockies in the random. The Rockies and Max Bellew won that. That's out of 2. Then a red crystal, Brian Sloan. Girangello, Sinjay. Going out to the Mariners. It's out of 10. And then 2 chalk it ups. The absolutely badass Rhino. Ryan Sandberg going out to Cubbies. Legendary. That's bookend number 10 of 10. And a Hideki Matsui, Mr. Godzilla, to the Yanks out of 10. And then 101s, we got 4. So to the ticker we go. That's going to be 618 101s. Pulled on this stage since January 1st of this year, on the road to 1,000. These are all stamped, numbered, 101 on the back. Top tier, certified, bagged, and tagged. Or they are a printing plate. Alright. We got a Cam Cozile to the unaffiliated. Bryce Meckens to the Brewers, and Christian Moore to the Angels, with a Chase Burns on the printing plate going out the Reds. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage, star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the order we go. 6 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. Hold on. I forgot to put a guess in the chat. Bradley N for 23. 23 for Bradley N. 23 for Bradley N is a guess. 23 for Bradley N. I'm not going to write it in the chat, just know. So we got 3 more randoms here. 4, 5, and 6. 77 is the number. 77. So, Thomas, you're... didn't you almost get it last one, too, Thomas? Or was that somebody else? Yeah. I think we ran him 79 last time. You had 78. But 77 this time. You have 78. So you're going to take the over, Thomas, and be the closest over as well. So give me a 1 through 21. And then the under is going to go to Brad at 52. So, Brad, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'm going to change the break number to RTB6. That is Random Team Break 6. And that's going up next. I will take a short break in between to get the spreadsheet set up for the random. Then we'll be back on and we'll rip that. Hold on, what do you mean, Brad? You got your first song on the charts. What do you mean? You got to explain that. You a songwriter? Hold on. I need an explanation. You're a songwriter, okay. Have you told me that before? I feel like you told me that before. Or maybe you haven't. If you have, I guess I forgot. What song is it? Who sings it? Do tell. Well, that's a good day, Brad. Hell yeah. Ah, it's country. All right. Maddie True. All right. Maybe I'll go check it out. How about that? Good for you, man. Good for you. All right. We got 15 and 16 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Brad, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps Update. And to Thomas, a materials bundle consisting of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves. Okay, guys, I'll be back shortly, and we will rock Random Team Break number 6, the multi-year Bowman Random Teams Break. So I will be back in about, I don't know, it's going to take me about 12 minutes, something like that. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, guys, we are back. We are ready. We're live. We got RTB number 6. So this is a random teams break. Sold some of it yesterday, finished it out today, and we're breaking it now. So, first things first, we gotta roll some dice. As it is a random teams break, we need to know how many times we're randoming in the team list and player list. We'll do it by this. Has to be a dice roll of 5 or better. We got there 6 times on each list. Alright, so if you don't know, we got a Bowman 2024 Bowman Chrome HTA. It's got the three autos in it. This one I'm very excited for. That's 2020 Bowman. All kinds of good ones in that. Bobby Witt, first, Dominguez first, all those guys. And then the 2025 Bowman Jumbo with 3 autos in it as well. So, let's go. Alright, I got to get over to the Excel spreadsheet. We got to share screen. We got to do all that stuff. So, give me just a moment. Well, that's not what we want, is it? No. Right there. Alright. Now. Okay, so let me adjust that so that eBay Live guys can see that, or people. Rather. Let me get it on my live screen here. There we go. YouTube, you should be able to see that. eBay Live, you should be able to see that as well. All right, so hold on, we got to alphabetize teams. There we go. Okay. Now here's a list of all 30 MLB teams right there in that column. Pay no attention to these numbers. This is how you random on Excel. Those mean nothing. And here is your name list, and these are pertaining to the spot that you bought. Each spot had random team 1, 2, 3, and so on. Whatever spot you bought, your name goes next to here. And I'm going to random the team list 6 times and the name list 6 times. And then over here to the side, we will copy and paste and then alphabetize by team, and it'll tell us which teams you guys have. So we're going to start with randoming the team list 6 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so we will copy. We'll paste over here. I know eBay Live, you can't see where I'm pasting over there, but we'll get there in just a moment. No need to see that quite yet. And then we're going to go to the name list. We're going to random the name list 6 times as well. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Paste these here. Bam. I'm also going to grab the numbers next to them as well. There we have it. Alright, so let me get this. And I'll actually move it for YouTube as well here in just a second. There we go. And let me get to where I need to be as well. Alright, so we are going to alphabetize by team name right there. And here we go. We got the Diamondbacks, Joe C. Braves, Michael K. Orioles, David R. Red Sox, Joe C. Cubs, Anna M. White Sox, Joshua P. The Reds, Trace B. Guardians, Thomas B. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Edwin O. The Astros, Thomas B. The Royals, Kevin I. Could possibly get some Bobby Witt first. The Angels, Andrew H. Dodgers, Elazar L. The Marlins, Kirk G. Brewers, Thomas B. The Twins, Michael J. The Mets, Michael K. Yankees, David H. The A's, David H. The Phillies, Vincent P. Pirates, William C. Padres, Landon G. Giants, David H. Mariners, Thomas B. The Cardinals, Joshua P. Rays, Michael J. The Rangers, Joshua P. Blue Jays, Joe C. And the Nats, Thomas B. I will leave that up there for you guys. I'm going to save that. Well, I'm going to save it. And now I got to print it real quick. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Oh, I printed it with the Rolo and not the other printer. Lame. So I'll leave that up there for a minute so you guys can see which teams you guys got. If there's anybody who wants to make a trade, go ahead and do that now. If I see a trade happening. Riley Scott's Cards, what's up? On eBay Live. If I see a trade taking place, I will give you guys time to do so. Otherwise, we're going to get to going on it. If anybody's live here and wants to put their team up for trade, you're more than welcome to put that in the chat. And if somebody else is willing to make a trade, if you guys got a trade done, again, I will give that time to happen. There may or may not be enough top loaders. We got some 59s we can substitute, I think. Yeah, we'll be all right. Does Cincy have any good players? You got, yeah. I'm not 100% sure about the 2020 Trace. But I mean, you get an LE auto out of the 2024 Bowman Chrome HTA, and then out of 2025. Yeah, Rhett. Well, no, Rhett Lauder's 2024 Bowman Chrome, or 20. No, Rhett Lauder's a long time ago. Yeah, Chase Burns. Well, you can get Chase Burns stuff, not first. Oh, you were just kidding. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get us back over the live screen. Doesn't look like any trades are going to take place, so we're going to go ahead and get them ripped. We'll start with the HTA box. 3 autos in this box. May they be filthy. Okay. Actually, open that upside down. First one is going to be an Adrian De Leon going out to the Diamondbacks. Joe getting that one. Next auto is a gold. That is going to be a Caleb Durbin on the gold shimmer auto going out to the Yankees. Going out to David. That's a pretty solid one right there. Caleb Durbin. I don't know. I think he was an early second rounder. Never mind. I was thinking of somebody else. He's a 14th rounder. Hey, you just never know, though. Never know. And our last one is going to be a Nehomar Ochoa Jr. going out to the Astros on the Speckle Auto to $2.99. $11th rounder there. So not the greatest box of that I've ever opened, for sure not. Let's do the 2025. Let's save the 2020 box for last. Let's do the 2025 jumbo. Jumbo hobbies of Bowman are nasty. And they better be, because they are not cheap. We'll do them one pack at a time. Jumbo Bowmans. We don't do Jumbo Bowmans too very often, so here we go. Alright, let's do, well, F it. We'll just go through. Here we go. With Dylan Cruz, rookie. We got Jonathan Long to the Cubbies. There's Emilian Petre. We got Caden Kindle. You guys see. Franklin Arias first there. And a Braden Montgomery on the top 100. first auto is going to be a Chase Mobley. It's going out to the Guardians. Chase Mobley is a 10th rounder. We need to get some better autos up out of here. Diddy or Fuentes. Poor dude, I guarantee his nickname was Diddy. There's JJ Weatherholt. He's going to have the Cardinals on the first, and Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Anna, you got the Cubs. What's up with that? All right, well, there you go, Anna. That's yours. Kevin Alcantara, rookie of your faves. Kumar Rocker on the Rockstar Rookies of the Rangers. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the Greatness Loading. Walker Jenkins on the VIP. Nice Slade there to the Diamondbacks first round. And a Cooper Pratt on the top 100. Random team or not, don't leave it. Sleeve it. Sleeve. Nice Kobe. Samuel Basayo on the VIP. Good old Dick Maddock. And there's a Travis Mazzano of the Guardians on the sky blue paper to $4.99. Take that. Guardians. Thomas got the Guardians. And a Chase Burns on the top 100 going to the Reds. There's James Wood. That is a red rookie redemption of Mr. Wood. We've got Wood. Thomas, you got the Nats. There's an Aaron Estrada. It's going out the Orioles. Free agent signing. And a Hayden Alvarez on the Reptilian, so those are not numbered. And Roman Anthony of the Red Sox. Nice one. He's number 1 overall. Well, he's called up now. I do believe he's still in the league, but before he was. Red rookie redemption of Ben Rice to the Yankees. That does have a couple of dimples right down there. All right, we got Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year favorites. It's going out the Tigers. Nice password. Charlie Connon, the Rockies. It's definitely the dude you're looking for. And Edgardo Quintero to the Dodgers. James Wood, rookie. Nice weather hold on the Hobby Stars going off the Cardinals. Bryce Elders on the VIP. Judge. Trey Sweeney on the Rockstar Rooks. There's Cole Emerson on the VIP. And a Tommy Troy on the top 100 going to the Diamondbacks. We got 4 packs left out of this. Sleeve the Trout. Do it slow and mean it. All right, we got a Kumar Rocker on the yellow out of 75 going out the Rangers. It's out of 75. Nice Dylan Cruz on the Greatness loading. There's Mate. The Brujas. And a Chase to Louder. I think we're still looking for one auto out of this, right? Yeah, still got one auto live here. And there it is behind this Holiday Hobby Stars going to the Orioles, and it's a Cameron Sullivan to the Guardians on the Speckle to $2.99. Autos didn't quite get us there out of those two Bowman boxes. As far as I'd like them to, anyways. Of course, you never know. Hold them for a while. Never know what's going to happen with those guys. That's the glory of Bowman for sure. But yeah, hardly any parallels out of this. That's shocking out of a jumbo. For the cost of these, there's a nice Nick Curtains. For the cost of these jumbos, did not have hardly any color. You do get the three autos though. There's a Luke Seinert going out to the Seinert going out to the Braves on the purple to 250. And then Jefferson Guerrero, Scooter. On the Brewers. Last pack of this box. Then we got the 2020 Bowman. A couple of nice rookies we just passed there. There's Charlie Connon on the VIP to the Rockies. And Shenhui Lin going out to the Cardinals on the Lava. That is out of $3.99. PJ to the Marlins. And a James Tibbs to the Giants. Alright, so one box left, and it's the one that if we were going to save the best auto for last, the best auto in the break, that's the box. Whoever has the teams, right, would like it to come from. There's probably some firsts in here I'm forgetting about as well, but obviously the big ones, Volpe, J-Dom, Bobby Witt. Some good rookies in here, like Bichette, Rosarina should be. I'm not sure what all rookies from 2020 made it into Bowman, though. And which ones were like update rookies and stuff like that. Too far removed. Hell, HEL 2643, hello. Yourself. Alright, we're going to speed rip these. There probably is some firsts in this that I'm forgetting about as well. That trout's been waiting a while to be sleeved. Sleeve the trout. It's now safe, right? And it's okay as long as they're sealed inside of a sealed package. They're not dangerous, right? As soon as they're unsealed, you gotta sleeve them or there'll be trouble, and you'll be in trouble. Let's do it. There is a Daniel Lynch on the Bowman Scouts Top 100. I actually really like a lot of the designs out of this Bowman, the best out of a lot of them. Especially those Bowman Scouts Top 100. That was the best design of those in a while. Good looking cards. Joe Ryan, I forgot he had a first in this. So nice, Joe Ryan. And we got a Spencer Howard on the purple to 250 going out to the Phils as a purple paper. Nico Holsizer. Esteban Florial. If you know, you know. Everson Pereira first going out the Yanks. Javi Baez. There's the spinning the globe. Ronaldo Hernandez going out the Rays. Jorge Mateo, Perez, Soto to the Nats. Adbert Alzolay. Kind of forgot about him. We got it. Albert Alzolay, Rookie of the Year faves. Going to the Cubbies. Yasiel De La Cruz first. And a Ryan Rollison. There's a Yasiel De La Cruz first as well. Chris Volmont. And Jaron, yeah, that's the one I forgot about. Jaron Duran's first, so that's a pretty solid one to the Red Sox. There's a Tristan Casas on the Bowman Scouts Top 100 going to the Red Sox. And Byron Laura on the first. Gus Varlin first. Dylan Cease, rookies. Pipeline, Bryce Trang, Corey Ray, and Jake Gatewood. It's funny that Bryce Trang's on there. And Alec Bohm and Miggy and Maya on prospect cards. And there's a Nolan Gorman on the this 91 or the 90 Bowman insert. Those are actually kind of cool. Lou Bob rookie going to the White Sox. And Jesus Luzardo on the rookie spanning the globe going out the A's. John Diaz. Shohei going out to the Angels. We got a Luis Garcia on the Rookie of the Year faves. There's a Bobby Witt first. Nothing wrong with that. It is a paper. Hopefully we get a chrome. Hidden Finds, Danny Jansen going to the Blue Jays. That was a Yordi Alvarez rookie. Solid one there. Gavin Lux rookie on the Rookie of the Year faves going out to the Dodgers. Grayson Stott. It's not a first though. Resigns. We got rookies this year. Had a little stucky to it. Oh, we'll take that. I mean, it's not massive, but it's pretty effing cool. I mean, Atomic Refractor, Bobby Witt first. Take that all day long. Any parallel Bobby Witt first. That is an Atomic Refractor, Bobby Witt. Unfortunately, not numbered. Atomic Refractors out of Bowman have never been numbered, but we'll take a Bobby Witt first Bowman Atomic Refractor, or not we. You know, Kevin, I'm sure you will take a Bobby Witt Atomic Refractor first Bowman. Still pretty nasty. I mean, still pretty awesome. Still pretty awesome. It's what we were hoping. It's what I was hoping. A parallel Bobby Witt, parallel J Dom, parallel Volpe, Jaron Duran, anybody big. Robel Garcia. It's been a minute. All right. Dustin May on the Rookie of the Year faves of the Dodgers. Dylan Carlson and Cabello first. Nice Judge going out the Yanks. That'd be a second year Judge, yes. Yeah. Jordan Milosevic going out the Twins. Esteban the Sack Florial, if you know, you know. There is a DL Hall going out to the Orioles. Dominguez not showing up. Nor is Volpe. Ooh, this is probably going to be our auto. It is our auto. Xavier Edwards first auto going out to the Padres. Well, Lambo, at least got you audio. Got the auto, I suppose. I mean, I can't remember if Xavier Edwards, do I recognize the dude? He was a first rounder in 2018, 38th overall. Xavier Edwards. Sounds familiar. I don't know why I can't place it. But there's our auto. There's a Volpe first. Going to the Yanks. Jazz. Jazzy Jazz. Refractor is not. Bobichet rookie. Guardians Lindor. There's a 90 insert Soto going to the Nats. There's the Dominguez first, going out to the Yanks. Jackson Rutledge first chrome. Oh yeah, Zach Gallen rookies as well. Nolan Gorman. There's Lou Bob. That's interesting. He's got rookies and, like, what's up with that? He's got rookies in base and chrome prospect cards? That's interesting. Evan White going out to the Mariners out of $2.99 on the speckle. Nico rookie. As I say, there's Nico rookies in there. We got a Matthew Lugo on the Spanning the Globe to the Red Sox. Aaron Ashby first. Kellenic and Seth Bia. It's got a little dingy ding. We have a Xander Bogaerts on the 90 insert going off the Red Sox. So there's a Lou Bob prospect. Hold on, I swear, didn't we just pull a Lou Bob rookie? Or maybe it wasn't a Lou. Yeah. Fucking weird. I don't know that I've ever seen. I did not remember this about the set. So we do got Lou Bob rookies in the set, and also prospect Lou Bobs. I did not remember that about this set at all. It's very odd. I don't remember another player that is the same as that. Has rookies and prospect cards in the same set. Interesting. Wander. Yes. Michael. Getting that Wander. Actually, even those base prospects before his rookie came out were actually $5, $10 cards. It's funny. Aurora Encarnacion to the Marlins. Grant Levine going up to the Rockies on the base. And there is a AJ Puck going out to the A's on the Bowman Scouts top 100. Aaron Shortridge. Ian Anderson and Hans Kraus on Chromes. The Pipeline, Lou Bob, Andrew Vaughn, and Micker Adolfo. Micker. Oops, sorry. I know there's a card stuck to the back of that one. There we go. There's a rhyme. Roll this. Ian Anderson on the top 100. Julio, prospect. Brennan Davis, prospect. That's sweet for the Cubbies. Chris Bryant and a Ketel Marte. Well, not the... I mean, there's some nice pulls out of there. Not exactly what I was hoping to pull, but... I mean... That's why nothing's guaranteed. So now it's time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Well, we'll just start with non-numbered parallels. How about we do that? We got a Reptilian, Hayden Alvarez, the Angels. And then 2 red rookie redemptions. These are from 2025. Ben Rice to the Yanks and James Wood to the Nats. Then we got a speckle from the 2020 box. Evan White going out to the Mariners. It's out of $2.99. From the 2025 box, Shen Wei Lin going out to the Cardinals. That is a lava to $3.99. And a Luke Seinert on the purple to $2.50 going to the Braves. Okay. Then we have a Spencer Howard on the purple out of $2.50 going out to the Phillies. A Travis Bazzana out of $4.99 on the light blue to the Guardians. And a Kumar Rocker on the yellow to $75 going out to the Rangers. Alright, so base autos here. We got a Chase Mobley going out the Guardians. A Aaron Estrada to the Orioles. There's a Adrian De Leon first to the Diamondbacks. And from the 2020 box, we got Xavier Edwards going out the Padres. Paralleled autos. A Caleb Durbin Gold Shimmer from the 2024 Bowman Chrome box out of 50. There's a Cameron Sullivan on the Speckle from that's from 2025. That is out of $2.99. And the Neymar Ochoa Jr. Neymar Ochoa Jr. going to the Astros out of $2.99 on the Speckle as well. And then the sweetness, that is the Atomic Refractor Bobby Witt Jr. First Bowman. Didn't check the surface and all that for grading wise, but I mean, pretty solid card. Any first Bowman parallel of Bobby Witt is going to be a good card. Right, that's an Atomic Refractor. And actually, Atomic Refractors, though not numbered, are always an iconic card in Bowman collectors. I do like the Atomic Refractor. They're good-looking cards. So that's actually a pretty sweet Bobby Witt first there for you, Kevin. So there you go. All right, I will roll some dice. Is going to be 7 times wheel random. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to random.org. I gotta get that screen shared real quick. Alright. We'll fix it. Okay, 7 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 6 is the number. 6. 6. Later, Amy. Bob, thanks for becoming a member. I guess I missed that. Bob Kelly, thank you for becoming a Tier 1 member. Appreciate the support, my friend. All right, what's our number? 6 is the number. All right, so no unders. Thomas, you're going to be our closest over on eBay Live. Give me a 1 through 21, Thomas. And then our second closest over is going to be Ben on YouTube. So, Ben, give me a 1 through 21 as well, sir. I'll have another random listed on Sunday. Might switch it up and go with the Panini random that I have. I do have an interesting Topps random as well. I got another one of the Bowman ones that we just did. So I bought enough for 6 randoms. We've only done 2 of them. So I'm not sure which one I'll list. One of the 2. Or one of the 3. 4. 5. Alright, Thomas goes with 8 and Ben goes with 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Thomas, a 2024, pack 2024 Topps update. And 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Ben, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. All right, later, Josh. I'll catch you on Sunday, possibly. And the rest of you as well. I'll catch you on Sunday if you guys are going to be around back here then. Monday night's breaks get sold and broke the next day. I'm not sure about Thursdays. I might have somewhere I got to be Thursday. So we might do the same on Thursday and break it Friday afternoon, but that's not set in stone yet. So I will see you guys. No problem, Ben. I will see you guys on Sunday. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right. Peace out.